Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
Why do you not just wash it down with water?
You can't wash cookies down with water! It's gotta be milk! Milk or nothing!
My mind is gone. Everyone's dead. Shrouded in a crimson fog. Sons of blood from the land. Such a sight to behold. Roaches, gallagans. Rest the body, something to let go. But I got it, but I don't.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the show. Thank you all for being here. Sorry I started a little bit late. I took a nap after work and woke up late, so I only had like 13 minutes to get all my shit together and get out here. So I just like bumped it up. But anyway, we're here. Everything's settled. We got everything working. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm doing fine. Oh, I thought I texted my mom back. Anyway, I can text my mom back in just a second, folks. Anyway, yeah, let me wake up still a little bit. I am a little bit behind brain wise, but yeah, we got a couple good things for you. Or I got a couple good things for you tonight. Yeah, let me put out a couple announcements first. Damn it, my mom tripped me up, texted me and shit. All right, real quick. Tomorrow I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, and then Sunday I'm probably going to be doing instead of brunch or stream nostalgia, probably gonna be doing like a Christmas dinner type of deal. I'll organize it all tomorrow and everything, get everybody that wants to be there can show up and whatnot, and probably just gonna have some food, watch some shitty cooking, I don't know, some funny videos and stuff like that. Have a good old time, and then I don't know, go into the week. And then after that, I do have more streams scheduled, but as to the content, I will get to those. But next Wednesday, I am planning on next Thursday, the 23rd. I am planning on having in the Discord just a voice chat. We're gonna play play games for people that don't really want to be on stream, but do want to participate and play games, hang out, and stuff like that. I'm going to be doing it in the Discord, so keep an eye out for the Discord link if you want to participate next Wednesday, because it'll be the 23rd. A lot of people may not have a lot to do. It's kind of one of those limbo days around this time in the US where it's just sort of like, nobody's really around if you're not with your family yet, or if you can't be with your family this year or whatever, you're just sort of like sitting staring at the wall because, well, everybody else is kind of doing something, and that, puts a dent in content, and it puts it makes you feel a little lonely. So we'll fire up the Discord and get some games going. My mom is the best. I'll get to that. I will text her in just a little bit. Can we get a shitload of hearts in the chat first for Sydney? She's having a really, really bad day. We need lots of hearts, lots of love for Sydney. So tonight, Boyd, what do we have? All right, so we need some music because I need music. Sorry, Rev, damn, never mind. I was gonna say, send me the link to the Rev, send me a link to your music. Just give me a link to whatever music you want me to play, because I want you to. I want to be able to. I want to play it in the back. I'm gonna change this up. Okay, there we go. Oh, there we go. So yeah, I told you I'm still waking up. I'm still trying to make decisions and put this shit together. So the problem I ran into earlier is it wasn't capturing any of the screen audio. So I was dicking around with that for quite a while, but it was just a matter of clicking here and there. But all right. So before I say what's up to the chat real quick, I guess Shanny went to the hospital, and I guess she went for her. I do need some fucking coffee. She went for her first physical therapy appointment, and she has a lot to say about all of that. So we'll take a quick look into what actually she has to say, and then after that, PragerU put out a new book with Leo and Layla, and they have a third in their party now. So we're going to explore what happens when Leo and Layla go nuclear. That's pretty much the title of the video that they put out too. So stand by for that. And lastly, Brett Keane put out an analysis of the Kim Potter body cam footage. So we're going to go ahead and see what his dumb ass has to say. And I'll try and tackle it as best I can from a law enforcement perspective. And try and put Brett back in his fucking place, which is definitely not on YouTube. And it's definitely not in the good graces of anybody, well, in this community, let alone on YouTube. So we will check that out. He just dropped that an hour ago, so I didn't even know about it earlier today when I was actually setting up the stream, putting in everything to schedule and whatnot. So I just added that in. It's not in the title for that reason. But let me go ahead and say what's up to the chat, and then Rev, since you haven't been here in a bit, perfect, awesome. Damn it. I can't, oh, damn it. There it is. Okay. That's what I meant. Oh, awesome. Yeah, this is exactly what I was looking for. I was looking for the Oh Karen doo-wop. Lizard is a titty baby. This has yet to be proven. I need photographic evidence. That video you showed me was doctored. Okay. All right. Let's say what's up to the chat. What's going on? Convince me, conspiracy, CMC, conspiracies, whoever may be tonight. I'm going this one solo, but I will hit you up because I definitely want you on for game night and for dinner and everything like that. I think it'll be really fun. I'm not gonna plan it so that it's not late at night and shit for everyone. Trying to plan a good time. What's going on, being McGee? Thank you for being fifth. Security Monitor Lizard, of course. Great great to be here. In New York Goddess, what's going on? It's been a minute. Yes, I am live. We are live. We are live. We're live. Jolene, please. Hey, what's going on? Or LPZ. I thought it said. That was please LPZ. What's going on, Jolene? Thank you for being here. Sydney, everybody give some love to Sydney. Sydney is a sweetheart. She needs all the support that she can get and we can give to her. What's going on, XOXO Pandine? Hola, folks. Virtual hug. You got this. Shelter in. Chill cat. Hell yeah. I don't know why I didn't put up the emojis, but whatever. That'll happen. Thank you for being here, Pandine. And Blaine, of course, talking shit as usual. And Prairie Queen, hiya to my favorite lizard. Oh, thank you. Thank you for being here to my favorite Prairie Queen. Semester is done, so now I have more free time now. Fucking sweet. I heard you moved out. Moved in your own place. It's fucking sweet. So a little birdie told me. That's fucking dope. With them things. But yeah. That all being said, I got to text my mom back. So, Rev, go ahead and pick a letter between A and P and a number between 1 and 25 while I text my mom. Go ahead and do that. What? This is what? Really? That long? Damn it. Alrighty, folks. Let's see. Nats and the Pizza. Ooh, Nats and the Pizza posted a new video. A Vorn. Man, oh, dude. You know what would be fucking sweet? If Von Helton wasn't such a piece of fucking shit. A15, we got that. Because I think it would be really cool for him to do what he did last night. See, Vaughn is such a big fucking pussy that he decided, oh well, I'm gonna go live and I'm gonna put out the StreamYard link for anybody that wants to, any of the trolls, haters, or naysayers that want to come in and talk to me. Well, dipshit, you posted that fucking link at like midnight on a Thursday. I could have gone in there. I didn't want to because I had to go to fucking work. I have rather enjoyed watching Vila or listening to Vila take you down, several fucking pegs every morning. That's pretty goddamn fun. But it still astounds me that at 6 o'clock, I'm driving to work and your ass is just making sausages so you can sit down over your fucking little shitty foam planes that aren't going to fly. Just saying, Vaughn, you're not making yourself look very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I fucking lost it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Aw, foxes. Oh, that's a good video, Rav. Not that one. That was a good video. For those of you didn't see it. There you go. Oh, look at the foxes. Hey, what's going on, Reader of Pain? Yeah, what a fucking dumbass. Von go burr. Oh, he didn't. Yeah, fucking Von is such a fucking pussy. Like it's dude, if you actually wanted to talk to people, if you actually wanted to, go against anybody or actually have a conversation, you wouldn't have done that. You'd be posting that shit now while everybody's like, yeah, I want to fucking be on your ass because everybody wants to be on your fucking gigantic ass, especially J-Dubs, Vaughn. So you might want to put out some kind of, engage with the public a little bit, do a town hall or something to try and answer a few questions and clear up a few things with people. I know that's not going to happen because you're fucking dumb and lazy, and I can't wait for you to be live streaming when the Frosts come in and drag your ass out of there. I think that will be fucking hilarious. Whether it's the Frosts or the law, I don't give a shit. I just hope it happens. So, that being said, I think I copied this. I'm going to recopy it. Go to a new tab. Control V. I haven't listened to this yet. Oh, sweet. Okay.
That spans far and wide.
Is this you, Rev? This is Rev.
It starts with a K and rhymes with Sharon. It's easy to up goes out to the name Karen. Let's go.
Ooh. I love it, dude. That's awesome. I've been waiting to like just sit down and fucking listen to this shit. And I love it. Fucking this is the Ravenous Bean. This is his newest single. I don't know how you track. It's called Oh Karen. I'm about to post this shit. This is awesome. Yeah, it's me. That's fucking hilarious. So the guy you heard singing it at the beginning and the guy you hear singing at the end of every show, that's the same guy that's singing right now. So the talent is just it's like a fucking color wheel. He's got everything. All right. What happened while I was out? I drank a glass of dog hair and you missed it. I haven't washed hands. Dude, I need to do something about my hand. Like, it's sweating like crazy because it's still a little swollen. It's overworked. But like, fuck. Like, I don't want to be sweating all over my stuff here. And I didn't get my Gumby hand. They gave me this mitt. I wanted to wear it on stream because it looks fucking hilarious. It's just like an ice mitt. All I heard was Venti Mocha. I started laughing. All right. Of course. Alrighty. So let's get into this. I got to text my mom back one more time, and then we will. Okay, Ren. Man, I can get into this song. This is fucking hilarious. You went to Walmart and get the USB desk fan. I'm disappointed. Okay. I did go to Walmart. Oh, that's another thing. Fuck. I actually have two things. The first one is the air fryer. So I went to Walmart and I couldn't find the same make and model of air fryer for like at Shanny and Rev had. I found it on Amazon, and I think the question I really want to ask is like, do you guys want me to get the same model of air fryer as them and just see who can make theirs last longer? I mean, the obvious answer is it's there. Or if somebody could find me a link for an air fryer lid for the Instant Pot, for an 8-quart Instant Pot, because the only thing I've ever found is 6-quart. For an 8-quart Instant Pot, then yeah, I will get that, and I'll start air frying some shit. I didn't wake up in time to get the video of for me cooking pork onto this computer. It's still on my SD card and everything, so sorry about that. But I will absolutely get the air fryer. So let me know what you guys think. Just post it either in the Discord or in the comments. Be like, yeah, you should try and you should make fun of fucking Shanny and Rev, or like, no, dude, just look for that air fryer lit, and then I'll get that and I'll start air frying shit, because yeah, I got a few ideas on what I want to do. And whoever mentioned pork ribs in the air fryer last week or last time, yeah, last week. That was last Thursday, but or Thursday, Wednesday. It's a day of the week here. Anyway, folks, we got to go to our trusty XX tonight. Fuck you, Burnt Toast. Yeah, Burnt Toast is covering Molly Golightly. I haven't been really following that. Like, I was listening to Frank at work today, and was it at work? That was at work. And like, it's interesting, but like, man, I couldn't cover that shit. One, because it's fucking deplorable, it's disgusting, and two, because like it goes so goddamn deep. And Frank and Burnt Toast, they both have a pretty good goddamn handle on it. So if you guys wanted to listen to any Molly Golightly or want to watch any of that, check out Frank or Burnt Toast for that. Ew. Oh, that fucking disgusting maw. Holy shit. All right. I'm going to turn this down just this. Oh. Extra smidge because it's a little loud in my ears. All right. 8 quarts. Yeah. Yeah, I have I have an 8-quart Instant Pot. It's fucking huge. It's great. I love it. Overworked, is that the term these days? Yeah, well, I've been working basically. Isn't Instant Pot doesn't make an air fryer lift for the 8-quart. You'd have to get the sous vide brand one that's compatible. Oh, okay. Well, if somebody can send me a link, I will check it out and probably buy it. I can just buy it right here. It'd be fucking cool. All right. Rev and Shanny live. Let's hang out. So, December 16th. I believe this is the one that I'm looking for. We can go right back. Why you retired from what? Why you retired from? You didn't retire from shit. All right. Oh, that's 2020. I was about to say. All right. So Shanny went to the went to a rehab, and that sounds good. I'm grilling ribs for Christmas. Okay, yeah. Sounds good. I'll be there. Text my mom, guys. Diggity deal with it. Get rid of this. Get rid of the notifications. All right, there we go. Sorry, folks. My mom is more important than you. Sorry. Not sorry. If you want to punish me, you can, I don't know, give me money and make me do a shot. Actually probably lower that to 5, but whatever. All right, so Shanny, as we may know, has a lot of fucking health problems because she's massively overweight. Doesn't take care of herself, completely personally neglectful when it comes to diet, hygiene, exercise, anything like that, physical activity. It's general intelligence. They're just deteriorated to a point of no return, or so we thought, because, well, we have medical science. And medical science has been working with Shanny to try and rehabilitate her back to, being a functional member of society, at least when it comes to her physical ability and combating her osteoarthritis. So we're going to go ahead and listen to how her first appointment went. And it's really interesting because both she and I had physical therapy appointments, I think, on the same day. So we're gonna pick apart the similarities and the differences between her trip and my trip, because there's a lot of things in common between what she went through and what I went through, but for very different reasons. So let's pay attention. Let's check it out, and I will lower the shout amount because I kind of want to do a couple. I had a pretty rough week. Oh shit. Speaking of rough. All right, guys. So I know you want to get into the video and everything, but I need to say this. So my coworker came to me today, and she was like, "Hey, you got to check this out. My cousin, their dog just had puppies." And I was like, "Oh, that's awesome." And she was like, "Well, they're boxer chocolate lab mix puppies." Okay. And I was like, "That's a fucking great mix." I was like, those dogs are never gonna like harm anyone. And I asked, I was like, "Well, are any of them up for adoption?" And she was like, "Oh yeah, for $150. I can go out and make $150." So I just want to let you guys know I might be getting a little puppy dog. And I've never had like a puppy before. So if I get a puppy, it's gonna take a little bit out of my day to train and get them all up to speed. So Linkosaurus Linkosaurus is great. But so I might be doing that. It's a big maybe. It's on the horizon, but I will let you guys know. And yeah, and that will be part of 2022 is hopefully maybe a little puppy, and we can maybe at some point I don't know, maybe if I get them in here we'll name them together. And yeah, they're well, from what I saw online, the pictures that I could Google, they're really cute because she didn't have any pictures to show me, but she told me about them, and hopefully she has pictures because she's going over there over the weekend. So there we go. Block your what? And yes, puppers. And $150 is a really great price. All it does is cover their medical and everything is what she said. So if anything comes in comes out the pipes, we'll see. But that all being said, let's go ahead and check out XX. How old are the puppies? They're what did she say? Several weeks. I think 10 weeks old or something like that. They're really, really quite young. So I don't know. I banned Bethany Perry, but it wouldn't go through. Oh yeah, it's because I did it. I beat you to the punch. It just happens to be up there. It is. It's gone. Got it. No. What's going on, Justin Hall? What do you? I don't know what your game is. I'm watching you. But anyway, let's watch Shanny instead.
Hey guys, it's Shanny here. I know it's been a while.
Please don't spam my
I've
chat.
been very much
yeah, it's 10. Yeah, pretty sure she said 10 weeks. So that would make sense.
Through med changes and medications that I'm on.
Shanny, for fuck's sake, like, okay, dude, I don't look the best all the time when I fucking come on here, but I do a little bit to take care of myself. I shaved today because my beard was starting to itch me at like fucking 9 o'clock in the morning. That's kind of what pissed me off all day. It's because that anxiety gets me. But Shanny, put your fucking 18-foot titty away and put something the fuck over it. Nobody needs to see that. Nobody wants to fucking see this UFO, the satellite dish that's hanging off your fucking chest, sticking out everywhere. It's actually pretty goddamn. It's pretty off-putting, and it's not a great visual. Okay, now I know you have yet to understand how YouTube works, but usually when you make a video, part of that video is the visuals. Okay, the things that you see. And you want that to be attractive or aesthetically pleasing to whatever demographic you're going after. So If so, if you don't take into account any of those factors, you're gonna come out here hanging with your 10-foot titty just hanging out, and nobody wants to fucking have that. So I'm gonna wash my hairs now. Yeah, everybody. You know what? I probably should have washed my hair, but I don't want my scalp to dry out. Yeah, Justin. Justin's have a problem. Hey, what's going on, Phoenix? Is that a gun in the corner behind her? That's a katana. Actually, it's a sword. So it's this right here. No, it's a katana. I don't know why the fuck should they have a katana. It's probably dull, useless piece of shit that they got them all or some shit. I don't fucking know. Thank you, Sydney. I don't know who Justin is being a dick. Fucking get him out of here. I don't care. This is a place to chill. Yeah, you're not Cara Delevingne. Oh my god, I can't even say that. Everybody wants you to cover up as much as possible, you unkempt sow. Yeah, dude. Like, I am like nobody really wants to see the underside of the pig. Let's just say that. Let your scalp breathe. What is that? What is that from? What does he let your scalp breathe from? God damn it. Ah, can't think of that. You're welcome. Yeah, I know it's hard to see from your guys' position, but it's called Tylenol arthritis for osteo. What a big fat baby. Yeah. Don't ban Justin. That's what he wants. Just keep timing him out. Yeah, I mean, better yet, don't time him out, and I'll just let you guys. When Justin comes in here, you guys just take care of that. Just talk shit to him. Try and figure out why he is so unoriginal. I don't know.
They're really heavy.
I mean, if I block him, who gives a fuck? He said block me.
It just caused a lot of
side get off it
initially.
Hashtag free the scalp. It was DP. It was a DP.
A diary series on me going to rehab.
Was it? Was that like a crispy baldy? Was it fucking Tommy Sotomayor? I don't know.
Osteoarthritis.
They were pretty racist to Tommy.
So,
I just said crispy baldy, but I forget who came up with that. But Tommy Sotomayor does not deserve respect. I mean, he doesn't deserve to be racist at, but he doesn't deserve really any. I don't give a shit about how he was treated. I guess is a better way to put it. She is a fucking moron. Yes. I have osteo. Yeah. I pretty much like when you hear her talk, you can be like, yeah, I have worse problems than that. And you're bitching like you can't even get up on your 2 feet. Get the fuck out of here. Yep, that was Tommy. Okay. Thank you, Alan. What's going on, Alan? Thank you for being here. There's 22 people here. Hit that like button. Go ahead and subscribe if you haven't. Thank you all for being here. And I didn't see what's up to the lurkers because I'm an asshole. What's going on, lurkers? Thank you for being here. It's not just the chat that matters. It's you as well. Respect, no, but being referred to as crispy by a bunch of white dudes is kind of slimy. Yeah, you know what? I can get it. I get that. It's yeah, that's pretty fucked up. But yeah. I don't think that would fly today. You know what I'm saying? Because I've watched some old DP when they're going after Brett Keane, and there's some shit that they say in there that would have gotten them kicked off today. I'm not even kidding.
It started off.
The videos are still up because it's just old ass YouTube.
The rehab
I guess.
Center.
Plus, it's Brett Keane, so who the fuck cares?
We did some paperwork, and then
that's usually what happens when you go to a hospital.
She took me in the back.
A nurse,
and,
maybe.
She started asking me questions like, do you have difficulty standing? Do you have difficulty walking? And then we did some exercises, which was the majority of it. She wanted to see my range of motions on my hips. So she picked up my legs.
So familiar, dude.
Back and
God bless you. Praise Jesus. I've been praying every day. I'm so happy to see you, sister. And that's Pamela Pickles saying that. Fuck you, Pamela Pickles. I almost forgot. Yeah. Yeah, definitely 2016 behavior. Yeah, that was a definitely different time. The guy's racist himself. He's crispy as fuck. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Yeah. You know what? Nobody here is totally right. Nobody's necessarily wrong either. Let's just say that. What model of air fryer does Shanny have? She has the it's like Corsair or something like that. Air fryer. I had it. I had it somewhere. I found it on Amazon, but I'll have to look it up. We can look at their video in just a second if you want, because it's only like 10 seconds long.
Forth in my hips.
Let's see.
I did
Crazy
some
how
leg
much. Yeah, things have
exercises where I lifted
progressed.
my
Things have
legs
changed.
up.
Like things have not necessarily gotten for the better. Gotten better,
did some
but
extension
yeah.
exercises where I'm
things have
stretching
gotten
out
different.
my back. I was told to do that every 2 hours. Is to do an extension exercise on my back where it's basically upside down dog.
Wow.
If you know yoga, where you just basically just stretch up in your arms and then go back down, kind of like push-ups.
Can y'all imagine Shanny doing a fucking push-up? Can you imagine how fucking funny that would be? Shanny, how the fuck are you going to do this? Like, how are you going to stretch when your gut is balancing on the ground? Your fucking stubbly ass little turtle arms can't reach the floor. Did they tell you to lay on your stomach so they could fucking laugh at you? I think they did.
Do a
This isn't copacetic
of that every 2 hours.
Every 2 hours.
She also gave.
You have to do that every 2 hours. Like, I only have to ice my hand after exercising. Like, I probably should now. But, like, good fucking God. Oh, no. Howard Bloom does 1,000 push-ups every morning. And, no, those are not push-ups. He just sort of gyrates his body on the floor. And, no. That's why everyone was like, oh, it's really quite sus about these 1,000 push-ups that he's doing. Yeah, he doesn't actually do push-ups. He just gets in the front leading rest and starts like doing that sort of shit. So no more car lifting for Shanny. Yeah, that's what it was when she fucking went full rock steady on the train tracks with that Durango. She messed up her back real damn bad. Speaking of Brett Keane, I still can't get over Paul's punch your face. That's a really good fucking dude. The memes that came out of that shit was fucking hilarious. Yeah, 1,000. Yeah, he really claimed that 1,000 push-ups every fucking day or every morning. Because I know people who have been like, yeah, I do like 100 push-ups every morning. It's usually in increments of like 25 or 50. Like I'll do 50, when I get up to get my blood flowing, and then after I eat breakfast, I'll do like another 25 and 25 here. But it's not like I'll get up and do 1,000 push-ups. No, you're not One Punch Man, motherfucker. Ain't nobody doing that. He has a strong neck though. Yeah, he's got a very strong neck. He's got to hold up that massive fucking brain and vocabulary of his. Just headbanging plank. Yeah, careful with that. You can fucking knock yourself out. All right.
Give me this huge book full of like positions that I should do, like while like cooking or going to the bathroom and
hey, Shanny,
down.
Dude, look something like this.
And then the coolest thing
was sort of a packet, kind of like this, giving you a bunch of exercises and stuff. Like, hey, this is the thing you need to do when you get home to make sure that you stretch out your muscles. Like these ones, I have yet to do these at home because I just got this shit yesterday. But it's almost like, Shanny, you have never made it to this part of treatment because you always got to the ER, got to the hospital, got found out that you're just drug seeking, and then got kicked out and got pushed away from any program that might help you. So not all of these things being new discoveries to you is not necessarily astounding. What I do find fascinating is that is what's going to come up next, and you guys are going to hear it.
Was
I forget who it was. I think it was Secular Opinion who I was listening to earlier today, because I crossed over like streams with Secular Opinion and Draven's Crypt, so like I got confused on who the fuck was talking about what today. But yeah, it's pretty fucking ridiculous what he says, and Secular Opinion got a little infuriated, and I did too. Hey Lizard, I heard you're going to cover Brett Keane mac and cheese situation. Hell yeah, I'm going to cover Brett Keane, but Brett Keane's probably going to come at the end. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we do him next or not. It's crazy that a rehabilitation center for limbs would give her exercises for it. I know, it's amazing, and it's almost like she was given these exercises like you have to stretch your back and everything, because when you stretch your back and you help your back, it actually helps other parts of your body, like your hips and stuff like that. But whatever. I know Shanny, for having been what did she say? Having been in the health, been a nurse or whatever, it's amazing that she doesn't know any of this fucking shit. But then again, just because you have a degree in computer science doesn't mean you can fix your mom's laptop. I'm just saying.
It's not an exercise
Caveats.
bike. It's a step machine, right? But you're sitting down on the step machine, and your arm, it has these arms exercises where you go back and forth, and you basically, do this with your legs. I really like that. I did 5 minutes on that. So I
whole 5 minutes.
Basically,
folks.
was exercising
whole 5 minutes,
stretching the whole time.
Good one, Alan. Of course, Brett King comes at the end. He's that much of a failure. Yeah, he is.
What's really funny about it is, I was the youngest one there. Most people were like 60, 70 years old going to this rehab center.
Yeah, so you have the mobility, the functionality with your body of a 60 to 70-year-old person. You were there with the functionality of let's split the difference of a 65-year-old person. My mom is 73, and she's still like cooks dinner. She's got a bunch of ribs that I gotta fucking cook for Christmas that she's gonna make. She cleans her house. She walks her dog. She takes care of her yard. Do you know how often she goes to fucking rehab to make sure she can still walk and shit? Zero times a week, 0 times a month. That's it. Because she's taking care of herself enough that she doesn't have to fucking do that shit, Shanny. You're so you've neglected yourself so much that you literally are a 65-year-old woman in a 40-year-old woman's body. And it's all through neglect. It's not because you were in the military. It's not because you were you had a car accident. It's not because someone beat the fuck out of you on the street for no reason. It's because you decided never to leave your bed, and that you would DoorDash your way to them kicking you off the fucking platform. That's what happened. Shit.
But my osteo
sitting
is
at her
so
in a
bad
computer chair for
that
11
I had
hours
to
playing Animal Crossing doesn't help her back.
rehab,
No,
so
surprisingly not.
I'm tired and I'm kind of sore right now in my thighs, and I'll be doing that 2 times a week.
This is Jesus. With some
going
lightning
to this
bolts.
rehab center
If you're an atheist,
for an
then you're a
extended
fucking
amount of
dolt.
months,
Dun-dun.
doing exercises and trying to get some kind of range of motion and flexibility back in me. I mean,
good one, Heather.
I'm already really flexible
Waller.
as it is, but
So I'm gonna read when the chats pop up. I'm gonna read them periodically for it. And this one says, "How is the fake illness and pain, Shanny? Great actress, great like Angie Lee, a little punctuation, a little grammar in there, man. God damn."
it wasn't that bad doing the stretching. But it was okay.
God, what's going on, Toby memes? The only thing Shanny doesn't neglect is
The
food.
medication I'm on.
I don't know,
is,
man.
you know,
I've seen her cook, and yeah, there didn't seem to be much care or love put into any of those dishes. Hence the Pepto-Bismol from Rev. Hang on a second. Yo, folks. What happened to the katana? Did you guys notice that? The katana's gone from the corner. Did it fall? I don't know. Is it just hidden behind her? Let's see. Let's see.
It's very heavy. So if I'm like kind of like, whoo, just
I love your DP
just,
throwbacks. Felt
it's
like a
human.
big 2016. Yeah, them were the days. Yeah, old DP was fucking great.
Oh my
dude.
God, Marie.
Especially-
I am so sorry. We're gonna pray.
I've legit been listening to the old Brett Keane shit again because, well, everybody's off doing their thing. So there's kind of that, like I said, that dip in content. So I'm just like, you know what, fuck it. I'm going to listen to old Brett Keane because there's 36 fucking hours of them shitting on that dude. And it's hilarious every second of the fucking way. Every step of the way. Her back ate it. Yeah, got sucked in. One of the effects of crinkle heart is the friction in the crinkle heart actually causes a magnetic field, so it probably attracted the katana there, and then with the caustic nature of her back fat, it probably dissolved quite quickly, I would say. Well, let's continue.
Pray right now. Let's pray right now. Dear Jesus, please bring comfort to Marie's family over her nephew passing away. Please love them and support them and love them and hold them
Thank
tight
you.
in your heart and give them just an abundance right now of
You're
love
talking about
and
Brett Keane.
happiness.
Yeah, it is.
It's very hard now with
Oh,
the
man.
holidays coming to lose a loved one.
Shut the fuck up, Shanny. Shanny,
Um,
Shanny, you literally cannot have a genuine emotion. We have seen it. We know what the searching the chat face looks like. You can't have original thoughts. This is just like parroting shit that you kind of understand how like prayer works and like what you're supposed to say, but like you're not actually doing anything. Like I have been in where I've been to places and like ceremonies and times where it's like
I'm so sorry.
yeah, we're going to pray. We're going to have an invocation, and we're going to pray, and it's like there's a little bit of a connection between everybody. You're just like, okay, well, you know, amen, okay. And it's sort of, it might be a little awkward, whatever, for someone like me who's an atheist and like doesn't do religion at all. But like in a big group, and it's like, okay, we're gonna pray with this military ceremony. I know you've never been through any of those, but we'll get to that later. So, but like when you do that, you have like a little bit of a connection with people, and I can understand when you go to church, you like all the time, if you're really religious, you might have the connection a whole lot more. But Shanny, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling the power of God from you. All I hear is a bunch of fucking words and platitudes, and you don't give a shit. And the worst part about it is your eyes are closed and your tit is still like dangling on the precipice of fucking porn bombing the stream. So can you please fucking like go get G-Man to scrounge up a ratchet strap, steal a ratchet strap from what a construction site he's getting paid on the table on, and just sort of like wrench it the fuck down and in, make sure it doesn't come out. I mean, have any of you guys ever been to like a gas station or convenience store? Like not the good one, not like the good CVS, but like that one that's got like the thick glass, and you know the guys behind the counter usually have a fucking pistol. Yeah. How many times have you been there and you seen this woman come in? Not this particular woman, but her titty's about to fall out. Her tit's about to fall out, and nobody wants to see it. Nobody wants to see that fucking thing just sort of unroll like a fruit roll up and smack on the floor. And everybody just sort of sitting around like, we don't want to start trouble with this motherfucker. We don't know how they're gonna react. Like, if your titty's hanging out like that, fuck off. Like I'm not coming to talk to you. Okay, but you're all just standing around, just like waiting for it. Like, god damn, like bitch, you need to do something. Like, holy fuck. And you're just like, all right, if it falls out, like like a, and be like, hey, I just want to know what that tomato slapping the floor sound was. But like, it's like, do something, please, because I can't cover it up. I don't have OBS. I can't cover this shit up, and it just it looks like it looks like bacon grease that's just sort of like overflowing out of the pot. Just, I don't know. I've never seen a Brett Keane atheist video. If anyone has one of those, please send it to me, because I know I've seen them, but they're just, I mean, they're just as awful as his religious videos. I have a good 40 to 50 Brett Keane atheist videos hidden on my channel. Oh shit! If you can send me some links, New York guys, sure, I would love to see one of those. In full, that is. Paul's ego is a naked, brutal savage. Paul's ego, yeah. Hey, back in those days, yeah. I have a different opinion on Paul's ego now, but it's not like a negative opinion. I don't think of him the way Jamie Dark does, but then again, I don't have the same history. What's going on, GG Allen? Thank you for being here. Shanny has extreme NPD, no personality disorder. Is that what you're talking about? I'm praying for that chair. Which chair? This chair? I need a new chair, guys. Oh yeah, they usually pull their money out of that titty too. Oh yeah. Oh, and it's always cash. Always cash, so it's damp. It's not wet, but it's damp. Ew. It's like it's like a warm toilet seat. You know what I'm saying? It's nice unless it's in the public area. It could be the one with the burn / lesion that won't heal. Oh man, are you talking about the whole Puffalophagus? Thank you for being here. Are you talking about the hole in Shanny's tit? That one? Is that the one you're talking about? If Puffalophagus is talking about that one, I have a whole spiel about it.
For Marie's loss. So please, Lord, please comfort. In your name, Jesus Christ, I pray. Amen.
Amen.
So
yeah.
sad. I'm so sorry.
Cash
I'm
is
so
hella
sorry.
unhygienic. Yeah, it is.
It seems like everyone this year is losing.
If you, Shanny, you're about to fucking piss me the fuck off. Exoxapandine. Yes, the cash is really unhygienic. If you do carry cash, like I know a lot of people around me actually do carry straight cash. They don't deal with cards, or it's the other way around. It's kind of weird. But if your cash is all fucked up or anything, just get it wet, like get it actually wet, and then just take your iron and just like iron out the water and just put it off to the side. And one will be clean, two, it'll like be uncrumpled and everything, and it'll actually fit in your wallet. Hey, what's going on, Allie Dean, human being? Thank you for being here. I feel like I feel like there was something I like wanted to send you, like as a video or something. There was something I had for you, Allie Dean, but I can't remember what the fuck it was. Whatever, you won't get it. Oh well. I'll send it whenever I fucking decide or figure it out.
Everyone this year.
Damn.
I'm kind of looking forward to 2021 to be over.
Yeah, was
to
it
tell
you?
The truth.
I don't know.
But
oh, that's what it was. Yeah. If I call you Allie Bean, it's just because I'm probably drunk. Full disclosure, I'm buzzing on a fresh batch of meds from the VA. Your textile is at work. Oh, hey, that's a really good point there, CEH Beach. While not on drugs, from the VA, because, well, the narcotics they gave me make me feel like shit, and I'm not in any pain, nor do I need them for my hand. But, yeah, Wait. Oh, you and Yato got married? Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, congratulations. You guys are gonna have the sweetest shoulderless babies. Oh, they're gonna be so. They're gonna have so much time on so much fun on the short bus. It's gonna be great. Um, but all right. So what was I saying? So myself and CH Beach, we both got our taxpayer funded healthcare, because we served in the military. Shanny also gets taxpayer funded healthcare, but she did serve in the military, but she didn't serve long enough to even be called a veteran. She served for 2 weeks in the Navy as a battleship. And then they needed the dry dock for something more important, and they didn't want to sit and have to wash it out forever, so they just sort of like decommissioned her and put her out to sea, and whatever scrapping company, I guess, decided to just roll her back onto land. But she didn't stay in long enough to get any of those benefits, so it should kind of chap your ass a little bit, knowing that Shanny, myself, and CH Beach are all getting the same, are essentially going to get the same bill in the mail, but we're all getting it for different reasons. And if you guys ever want to see an argument against universal healthcare, it's sitting right fucking here, right there. That's the argument. It's not like Shanny encompasses all of the fucking bad parts of free healthcare: drug seeking, fucking wasting time, being disgusting, being neglectful, not being the patient that needs to, not being the preventative medicine for your doctor. It's nice to know they spent billions getting her unstuck from that canal. Yeah, man, dude. Yeah, Shanny, when you fucked up and like ran aground last year, like, did you really have to draw a dick in the ocean before you did it? That's what I want to know. But hey, G-Man's the captain now, so we'll ask him. Now I want every single human being covered. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, this, people will use this as their argument. That's what I'm saying. It's not a good argument. It's not that this is the norm, but people will be like, this is why we shouldn't have it, because these people are just going to jump in. They're going to go in at the first opportunity. And it's like, yeah, it's going to be a fucking shit show. That's why you do this gradual implementation. You start with the oldest people, and then you go down the line to the youngest people. Like, Jesus Christ, man. It's not that goddamn hard. I've been through the canal in a canoe with the girls, the Girl Scouts as a wee teen. The Suez Canal, is that what it was? That's amazing. G-Man's the captain, Vaughn's the real victim. Ramen, thank you. Everybody, Soup's in the chat. Praise the Soup. For we have walked out of the soup, and we have been blessed this year with a new Lord of Coors Mountain. Thank you. Praise the Soup. Ramen. All right. Oh, the Panama Canal. You want to do the Panama Canal on a canoe? They just let you do that? They're just like, all right, go ahead. 40 miles on the Panama Canal? Isn't it 40 miles? I think it's something like that. Oh, man. Were you going to send me something from Lomp? You know what? That might be it. I'm not... Oh, you got a video of him crying? That's awesome. In 1989, they allowed us to do it. That's fucking sweet. Yeah, actually, you know what? Now I'm trying to remember. Okay. Now I'm going to have to go and look into fucking Lord Patriarch's dumbass. I got to go to his fucking channel. I want to watch that. because yeah, he does all of these long ass fucking videos, dude. So I rarely cover him, but there was something small that he did have. Oh, now it's the Instacart thing. He's crying about Instacart. There's that one. But anyway, god damn it, Allie Bean. See, Meatloaf song made him cry. Oh my god, Lord of Coors Mountain. That must have been the day he made it to the top. He made it to the top of Coors Mountain and listened to Meatloaf as his victory song, and it made him cry. I feel that, dude. I feel that. Ride the wave, folks. All right, I'll search it out. Let's listen to Shanny.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Jennifer.
Oh, and by the way, the reason people have been losing loved ones constantly is a lot to do with people like you who are absolutely fucking disgusting and spread disease, and you're anti-vax and anti-mask, and well, you're just completely incompetent, so diseases spread. Luckily, you guys don't go anywhere really, so that helps. But it's people like you that don't do anything for public health that kill other people. Again, anti-vaxxers love dead Americans. I will say it day in and day out. If you are anti-vax, you just love dead Americans. And the more they suffer beforehand, the better it is for you, because the more you get to get off. Prove me wrong in my messages. Thank you, Peanut McGee. Awesome. Fleetwood Mac songs make me cry. I can dig that. Exoxapandine. Right, let's continue.
I lost my father this year, and I'm losing my mother, so I understand.
Neither of them give a fuck about you at all. You are 100% correct. All right, I love it. Thank you. Yeah, we'll watch it after this. We'll use that as the segue, because I'll probably have to take a piss. Use it as a segue when we go from here to Leo and Layla. But thank you so much, Allie. I really appreciate that.
It's I even though I didn't do like really extensive exercise, I'm still sore from it. But I guess that's normal. Oh, especially someone who hasn't exercised in a long time.
You haven't exercised in a long time? Really? Oh, you know what? The last time she did any significant like moving was, when did Temple of Doom come out? Was that Raiders of the Lost Ark? I don't know. My Indiana Jones lore is a little behind, but yeah, when you went after Harrison Ford in that tunnel, yeah. I mean, you got to keep that regimen up. You can't just be the boulder. You have to, I know they told you be the boulder when they were getting you the act, but you don't have to continuously. You got to drop it at some point. Move on. You can't be a method actor.
But
my alarm clock made me cry.
Right. It's been a while since I've been on camera.
Okay. Hey, what's going on, Cover Killers? Hey, Security Miner, you're so cute, so sweet. Aw, thank you. That's the feeling's mutual.
Yeah, I am getting some real help for my pain.
Universal health, universal medical and dental for all, especially for past, present, and future coworkers and supervisors of Shan and Rev. Imagine all the gross and neglected injuries and workers' comp. Yeah, I don't think there will be any future coworkers of Rev, but past coworkers of Shanny have probably passed on, maybe. And then the present, no, they didn't. Neither of them have jobs. But yeah, medical and dental for all, and that unfortunately means these two, which is going to be the reason why your cleaning is a couple months out rather than a couple weeks out. She is the bold. Be the boulder, folks. Be the boulder. She hates her mother. She's been waiting for Betty to pass for some time now. Yeah, dude, Shanny, how does it feel knowing that your father died, knowing in his heart that he did not love you? and your mother is going to likely, you know what? I don't think your mother is going to do the same. I think your mom still loves you from a mother's point of view, but she's done with you, at least in this life, for sure. Yeah, you're disgusting. You wished COVID on them. You wanted them to die. The only reason you gave a fuck about your dad dying is because there was some kind of inheritance that you didn't get any of because you alienated yourself from your family by being a total piece of shit. They told you that your dad died and that that's the only information they're going to give you because they don't want you anywhere near the family. So, yeah, you can't really be sad when all of the evidence points to you being a piece of shit. 81,
Hola,
Temple Doom came out in
BBW.
84.
Hola,
Jeez, what's going on, Crispy?
beautiful woman, I
Damn.
love you so.
That checks out because their green screen shit is actually pretty bad. You guys go back and watch. I think it's Temple of Doom. If you go back and watch it, it's the effects are actually kind of bad.
much.
Not gonna lie.
Love you.
Can we get
I'm
hugs in the chat for CMC
currently
because she woke up to an alarm.
2
and has
meds
to work, I think.
for pain. One for my osteo.
Locals
and
hate
another for
moms
the
confirmed.
fibromyalgia.
I
The
mean,
fibromyalgia
my
medication I'm on
fibro.
was
Oh.
really tough.
Oh, did you
To
get over it?
adapt to it.
Oh, you just adapted. You just adapted to the fibromyalgia? That's interesting, Shanny. Are you sure it wasn't that you were called out day in and day out for being full of shit on that fibromyalgia? I'm sure that's why you haven't mentioned it. And now that you did mention it and you're trying to backtrack and retcon some shit, you're like, oh, fuck. I'm not supposed to have that anymore. I haven't said anything about it in a long ass time. So now people are going to be like, my fibro. And yeah, we are. It's too easy to pick you apart, you dumb bitch. You put your entire fucking life on the internet. It's not like we don't know what the fuck is going on with your situation. Especially since you don't let anybody in. You don't let anybody talk to you. So you can't bounce anything off of anybody. Along with the fact that you don't have any original thoughts. So you have to kind of muster something up. You end up just lying. And getting found out. Kind of like how you said you had no heart problems. And yet I still mentioned the crinkle heart because it's funny. Good fucking God, dude. Oh, man. At least she knows her parents are and... What? Who her parents are, and she has a bio mother to hate. Hey, that's fair enough, man. Like, could have a she could have a worse off. She could be worse off, but yeah, don't hate your parents unless they're completely toxic. Because not everybody grew up with parents. Not everybody got a family to hate. So. The pain is real tonight, folks. I fell off my snowboard pretty hard earlier. Now I'm working extra shit. Oh shit, dude. Let's all give some support. Can we get some? Let's get some trucks and some hugs and some Red Crosses and some medic bags and stuff in the chat for CMC, because she's got to drive the Queen's Corgi shit all the way to France to give it to Macron, and he you know what he's gonna do. He's gonna roll his eyes and be like, yeah, let me go, fuck my 60-year-old wife when I'm like 30. But nothing wrong with that. Don't yuck on somebody's yum. Hugs for we need a speedy recovery. Yeah, everybody give CMC some hugs. She's great. When you say that, say crinkle heart, my mind goes crinkle fry, and now I'm hungry. Stop it. I still need to get an air fryer, and I really want some fucking French fries. I also have a sack of potatoes I need to cut up.
Made me really like tremor a lot and shake a lot.
Oh no, that's tired. Hey, you idiot. That's called withdrawals because you couldn't get your drugs on a regular basis.
Tired initially on it. Now it's like true. I guess my body's now getting used to it finally, and I'm not like as tired and drowsy.
What's going on, Rebecca's Dirty South Cats?
Like I was.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't think I don't know if I've seen you in
It was
this chat
hard,
before. I've seen
man.
you around, but I think I've seen you.
marijuana does need to
CMC
be
rock.
legal,
CMC is pretty fucking great. I'm not gonna lie.
1,000,000,000%.
A
Yes.
billion%.
Yes.
I am feeling a lot better, actually.
This is very true. Let the current take you.
Better than I have been for a long time.
Let me ask you, do you like your PT lady?
Oh, she's a sweetheart.
She seems very sweet. Yeah.
I'm gonna have her and another guy
cool.
to do the PT with.
Awesome. That's great.
Very gentle woman.
Good.
So I imagine part of the osteoarthritis exercises is you got to move your hips because she said it's in her hips, so you have to move your hips around and stretch them out to strengthen the muscles, so that those muscles can compensate for the bone missing, I guess, for the structural integrity of your bone deteriorating. This is my guess. I'm not a medical doctor. Anybody, by all means, fucking correct me. But it's pretty telling when you have to have two people there to hold your leg so that they can manipulate it in the proper way to get you to stretch it the fuck out. And I would imagine that they both probably had that mint oil under, what is it called? Oh, there's some stuff that somebody developed for like ER doctors, like doctors and nurses, and it's basically like this stuff you put under your nose, like lip balm, and it takes the smell away of everything. I got raspberry. I got the raspberry tonight. I also have these super cheap apple shots that are actually kind of good, but you gotta pay. Y'all don't pay. I can't even do that. It was weak. Your hips lie, Shanny. Ooh, burn. Ouch.
They don't want to go.
You ain't no
over
Mariah
my
Carey, whoever the fuck that
pain
was.
threshold.
Shakira? Yeah. Sure,
So
why not?
That's good. They're not gonna
I
push
don't listen
me.
to
Yeah.
bad music.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Vapo. No, it wasn't Vapo Rub.
That's good.
It's like an actual like
I
product
did a mile in that
that
step
doctors
machine, though,
use. It's
so-
something like
A mile?
there's a name
Yeah.
for it.
Ooh. That's awesome.
Oh well, how else do they get her up the ramp? Puffalopagus.
Uh,
I mean, Shakira, yeah. God, Shanny, that fucking
Same, I couldn't
disgusting
imagine my
black
pain
maw.
issues without it. Ugh. Yeah, I know, right? Right. We're actually the doctor, our physician that we're both going to. We have the same physician. Me and
Thoughts and
Jason. We're
prayers for the
actually
physical
both gonna
therapist.
Get our green card.
Thank you,
soon,
Aunt Kenny.
so-
Thanks for being here.
Well, hopefully.
Yeah.
What soon? You know?
Smelling salt, vapor, peppermint for smelly messes.
Hopefully.
A
See,
month or
I've heard
two?
the-
I don't know.
See, I've heard the peppermint oil, but there's an actual fucking product. I gotta look this shit up now. No. Smell. Deal with foul smell. My doctors deal with the smell. God damn. Man, this is fucking fascinating. Odors away, medical air, smell. Odors away. Oh my god. Funk away. Med air. It's not funk away. Damn, dude. It's not smell therapy. Damn, dude. I can't figure it out. Man, somebody's gonna say it. Not lanolin. What's going on, Trina? Thank you for being here. Listen to Rev sparking up next to her. I didn't hear that. We're gonna go back a couple seconds to hear that shit. Fuck you, Rev. Lanolin? It's not definitely on it. Lanolin. Shanny's a minimum 4-person team lift. Yeah, any doctor is going to tell her to lose weight first. Yeah, and I think that's where this the rehab is really going to take a huge shit. Is Shanny's inability to lose weight. The moment a doctor is like, you need to lose some fucking weight now, otherwise you're not going to get any sort of benefit out of here. Hang on, I'm trying to. There it is. There we go. Sorry, I just want to put music on the background. She's gonna lose her shit because, well, you can't take food from Shanny. We know that, because she's the size of a goddamn battleship. Along with the fact that she only gives Rev like her scraps. We've seen it. The motherfucker said he starves and only eats peanut butter. I imagine he has a little bit more, probably in the form of some kind of grain alcohol, but there's a speculation there. I don't know.
Well,
Hopefully.
a month or two. I don't know.
I'm crossing my fingers. Yeah.
So
My lips are dry as shit. Y'all don't kiss me.
I not only am going to be on
With
the
titties in the DMs.
osteo and the fibromyalgia medication, but I'll also have the marijuana, which is
Yes, just like that. Titties
that's
in
going to
DMs.
take all the pain away, I think.
Thank
Well,
you.
that's what works for you.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, I think with all those medications, with the marijuana, it's just going to I'm going to feel.
And there it is. There's the drug seeking. Shanny, this is what's going to get you kicked out of rehab. You know that, right? When they find out that you're essentially getting the marijuana, because they do have a medical marijuana card, which is fucking pissing me off because I can't get one. I can't get one for fucking because the VA won't back it up. They highly discourage it, and two, I don't have any severe enough conditions right now, at least I haven't been to a doctor to diagnose me with severe enough conditions to get a medical card. So that's pretty fucking infuriating when I have to rely on expensive ass fucking CBD bullshit just to calm my anxiety down a little bit. Every once in a while, I want to be able to have like something a little bit more, and I can't do that because it's illegal, and I run heavy machinery. But with the doctor's note, it's a little bit different. Eucalyptus oil, it's a specific product. So imagine like lip balm, but you put it under your nose as an ER doctor, so that when Shanny comes through the door, you don't have to smell her. That's what it is. It's a very specific product. It has like a brand name, but I can't remember it off the top of my head. All right, what's going on in the Knitting Gamer? She hasn't mentioned fibro in a while. She has not mentioned it in quite a fucking while either. Stuff morticians use that sells stuff under the nose, usually just peppermint oil. Yeah, the peppermint oil is the most common one, but I can't fucking remember it. It's a very specific product. VA doctors can't because they're DOD personnel and therefore subject to federal law, which MJ and MMJ are still illegal. Yeah, that's very true. I didn't think about that part of it, but yeah, a lot of the doctors that I've met with in the VA that have been like, hey, what about getting me a green card or anything? They're like, we can't actually like encourage that or anything. We have to go through like the big pharma. We did that for procedures in beauty school. Oh, dude, Allie Dean, you're gonna have to tell me some good like hair salon stories. There's some people coming in with the nastiest fucking domes. I like hearing those stories because it's like, I don't know, it's fascinating to me for some reason. Chloroform, there you go. Yeah, that's if I were around Shanny, I would want chloroform in and around my bloodstream as quickly as possible so that I can hopefully hit my head on a sharp corner and no longer have to deal with this sight or smell ever again. Oh, you have them. Ooh, I would love to hear those. I gotta set something up. We gotta do like Gotta do like a nasty stream or something. We'll get the medics and the hairstylists and the fucking and the doctors and shit and be like, hey, what's the nastiest shit y'all been through? Because yeah, and it's because I like listening to those like Reddit robot voices where it's like hairstylist, what is the worst case or what's the worst thing that's come through your door? And a lot of the time it's people who are probably disadvantaged. They're either like homeless or mentally ill or extremely poor or something like that. So the people try to help them out, but yeah, it's a lot of the times fucking disgusting. It's just people being neglectful. My VA doctors are aware of my usage and don't hinder it, but can't promote it or write any prescription, even if they are in Florida. Yeah, same here. Like, even if I did use it, like I would disclose it with my doctor. My doctor can't say anything to the police because I have that doctor-patient privilege, confidentiality privilege. So they're not going to say anything. So if you guys use any drugs and you go to the fucking doctor, tell them what drugs you're on. They're not going to say anything to anybody. They're not going to like talk to shit about you behind your back. They're going to keep it between you and them. And it's going to help them out because if you do a certain drug, whatever it's street drug or to have a certain fucking prescription, and they give you a different medication or they try and put you under for anesthetic or something, you could have a bad reaction and you could die. They have to know. It's really, really important for the chemistry of your body for them to know. And don't tell them at the last fucking second. It's really fucking important. The moral useless VA crap, you know. Yeah. For any of you wanting to join the military, I know Ali Dean was looking at the Marine Corps. I always tried to make people as comfortable as possible and not insecure. Well, people don't do that to the stylist. Well, yeah. I'm sorry. I feel for you because it's not something people really think about. It's just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go to the barber, get my hair cut, or I'm gonna go to the stylist, whatever. But they deal with like hundreds of heads in a week, and you never know what's coming through that door. People are animals; they're disgusting. It's true. All right, we're gonna get in this in just a second. Yeah, Rebecca, yes, it's absolutely important for them to know when it comes to the meds. Yes, let your doctor know about anything you're taking, whether it's Tylenol or crystal meth. Let them fucking know, because otherwise you could die. Seriously, if you got methed out and you fucking smashed your head, and now you have like a fractured skull, and you don't tell them that you were on meth and you're still on meth, they could kill you in trying to treat you. All right, let's get into this.
Yeah.
And suddenly a wild head appears. Oh, is that
the meds I'm on? But it's not as bad as
even supplements, because a lot of the supplements are not approved by the FDA and they don't work in exactly the way they're supposed to. They work in a similar way to the way they're supposed to.
Which idiots on the internet will turn into you're a drug addict, and it's like, this is prescribed to me by a doctor.
Yeah. That doesn't matter. That's kind of how the opioid crisis started, you idiot. So the opioid crisis started, for anybody that doesn't know, doctors were overprescribing opioid medications to the patients. And you could just go to a doctor and be like, oh yeah, I want this, I want that, I need this, I need that. And people started to get really hooked on these medications. My brother had a collapsed lung and he was on opioids, and he got hooked in a fucking week. Like, he was having withdrawals after a week, and he was just like, it was the fucking worst. And I didn't take my medication for that specific fucking reason. So Shanny, you may not be a drug addict, but you're drug seeking. Okay. And during the opioid crisis, people would go to doctor after doctor after doctor and trying to get, the prescription that they wanted, whatever the fuck it was. And eventually they couldn't get it, so they had to go to the street, and now they're heroin addicts because that heroin isn't prescribed by a fucking doctor. It's not the same opioids. it doesn't matter if it's prescribed by a doctor, as long as you are using the drug improperly, you are putting yourself at risk, and you're abusing it. That's it. It wouldn't matter if it was Tylenol or Benadryl. If you're doing it to get high, then yeah. Other people need that medication to get through their fucking day, you asshole.
Yeah.
Because they actually see my problems.
Begging doctors for pills.
That's a good point,
Pandine.
Some vitamins and supplements
I have a
affect
cane.
lab test results. Shut the fuck. Oh my gosh, you got a cane. They gave her a fucking cane. They gave her a cane. She has a cane. Guys, Shanny has a fucking cane. Do you... One's in the chat, if you are in any way thinking that she is not going to milk the fuck out of this cane. She is absolutely going to use this cane everywhere she goes and try and fucking get people to feel sorry for her. Whether that's... And that could be trying to get free shit, or trying to get ahead in line, or it's going to be when she's fucking checking out somewhere, she can just piss everybody off in line for because, well, oh, I'm a fibro. I have osteoarthritis. Look, I have a cane. You're going to yell at a lady with a cane? Yeah, I am. I would. If I saw you, Shanny, and you were taking up the line, I'd be like, holy fucking shit, Jumbo. Maybe if you hadn't squandered all your fucking money to the point that you can't take a shower, you wouldn't need the cane, and you could hurry the fuck up and, try not to fat finger your way through your fucking EBT card. Then again, hey, let's just take solace in the fact that Shanny is, at least Shanny's eating well. Since she's on that EBT card, she can have all the steak and lobster tail that she wants, and her kids will get nothing.
If you like,
I have a cane and avoid it. It's crap. It's a
anyway.
trap. Yeah. That's a really good point, Beach. When I was in Kuwait, okay, I ran a 5K. All right, and the shoes that I was wearing were not. They were old. I fucked up really bad, and I put a lot of strain on my left leg, and ended up in a lot of pain, to the point that like I had to like hobble over to the medic station. I had to hobble into work, tell my supervisor I'm going to the medic, and then hobble over to the medic station. They're like, yeah, you need to stay off your foot for like a week. And I was like, fuck you. One, I'm not doing that. And two, no, like I got too much shit to do. Like, what can I do to stretch it out? Like, you got to stay off of it. So they gave me a crutch, and I was walking around with that crutch. Are you fucking kidding me? The amount of looks that I got, the amount of people coming up to me, starts with a B. Fucking can't remember the colonel's name. He was our brigade commander. No, he is a lieutenant colonel. He was the deputy commander. I don't fucking know. The XO or whatever the fuck you want to call it. He came up to me. He saw me for the first time. And was like, he's like, Lizard? He's like, why the fuck do you have a crutch? He's like, what the fuck did you do? And it's to a point like they're getting pissed. They're like, did you fucking break your ankle a week into the goddamn deployment? And I know Kuwait's not a deployment, yada yada yada. A week into this shit, and I was like, no, it's just some muscle strain, yada yada. You got to get new shoes. I ran in bad shoes and whatever, and I had to fucking explain that because a 27-year-old man in the military who like objectively runs and works out and makes fun of people who are using their deployment to just sit the fuck around. It doesn't really look good when you're on a crutch. Just saying. And I got rid of that thing very quickly because I didn't want to be fucking hindered. I didn't want to be set back because, oh, I need a crutch to get through the fucking sand. Are you kidding me? Get the hell out of here. That shit was harder than just walking. Fuck me. Crutches can be a very bad crutch. Use it until you don't need it. Like that's basically like, actually, Stop using it once you feel like you can do more. Don't overwork yourself. Don't walk on a fucking cast or anything like that. But for fuck's sake. Oh, man.
I walk with a cane.
Shanny can walk. We know this for a fact. Shanny can walk. Shanny is mobile. We now know for a fact that Shanny is mobile. I mean, as if the appointment didn't throw a flag in the air. Now we really, truly know. So I got a fucking itch in my leg. Kuwait is like UAE, vacay, not deployment. Yeah. Yeah, we had a lot of people going to UAE for missions. Army pays a lot for those missions. Just saying. Pretty good food. Although I'm not gonna lie, we got stuck in Kuwait for like an extra day because something to do with the planes. But yeah, we all got to stay in like a 5-star hotel with professional chefs cooking for us, and they kept the kitchen open for like an extra hour because there was like 100 plus people coming in to this hotel. So yeah, I got a room with 2 beds at a 5-star hotel for free in Kuwait, and it was overlooking the pool. So yeah, it might have been Kuwait, but we were stuck there for an entire day, and there was 100 of us. So I got to look over the pool. Anyway, moving along, folks, hit that like button. Forward deploy is a forward deploy now. Yeah, hey man, whatever. Hey, to be fair, Rebecca, I do. I stayed an extra. I stayed 10 months, 10 and a half, as opposed to like the 8.5 or 9 that everybody else did, because I wanted to stay there. I wanted to make some extra money.
I want to get better.
Only if it's cooked by the army, because that shit will be well done.
My life. I really don't. I want to be able to,
but not done very well.
Do stuff with my life, and travel, and
bitch, you had $750,000 fucking dollars to travel. You had $750,000 to fix that fucking disgusting ass maw of yours. You had $750,000 to actually make a difference in your life, and you did nothing but sit on your ass, buy a bunch of bullshit, shove food down your throat, and neglect everything the fuck around you, especially your bank account. Which, where's your fucking money? Where's it at? Oh, that's right. You have less of it than you did before. You're in the red. You still owe tens of thousands of dollars to the people in Colorado. This shit is going to come and bite you in the ass. Just because you feel a little bit better after your first day of rehab doesn't mean shit. It means that if you happen to go back to the second one, you're going to have a bad fucking time, because they're going to be like, all right, we're going to step it up. We're going to start doing this. You want a new lease on life? You're going to have to fucking work for it. God damn. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Rebecca. They have literally nothing to show for this shit. At what point did I get $750,000 fucking dollars and I was able to have a better fucking production setup than these 2 pieces of shit? If I got that kind of money, I've said this before, I'd have access to probably like $100,000 of it, and the rest of it would just be sitting there and collecting, growing, so that when I fucking retire, when I decide to retire, I can just have all of that fucking money. And you know what would be great? I could go into work every single day and be happy as fuck, because I would go in from the fucking time I'm supposed to start to the time I'm supposed to fucking leave, and that would be it. And that would be fucking it. Because if they decided to fire me at that point and be like, you know what? I got $750K. I can fucking go find a new job. I can sit on my ass for a little bit. Whatever. I have that nest egg. I have that cushion. Bitch, you did none of that. You squandered it all away, and now you live in squalor because you're an idiot. Good fucking God. That apartment is a fucking war crime, dude.
I want it, like what I really want, and I hope it's soon. I really
Oh,
want
tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Please, tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
to hike. I'd really like to hike again. I miss hiking. That was like a really true love of mine. Like the last time I hiked was when I was living in Duluth. And it was so hard. That last
One's in the chat if you ever think this bitch went on a hike. Like a real hike. I'm not talking about like a stroll through the park. I'm talking about like a hike. Motherfucker, I've done some hikes. I climbed a goddamn mountain in Korea with just a backpack and a couple bottles of water because me and my soldier were fucking retarded. I'm hard R-ing that one because yeah, we were dumb as shit. We didn't get like fresh water until we got to the top of the mountain, and there was some guy selling like ice cream and water and shit, and I unfortunately had to rely on my soldier because I didn't have any cash on me, so I didn't know that guy was there either. He did. Man, I gotta get with Marty and get that video of me pathetically climbing up the to the very top of it because I'm terrified of fucking heights. So it was really hard for me to get up there, but it's actually pretty fucking funny. Zero, yeah. Like, what's the math? Converting 700K into 300 pounds in 3 years. God damn. Ooh. Damn, Ann Kennedy. That's a wow. That is an equation I can't get behind. I don't even know how you would fucking do that. Somebody ask a bean counter. Also, 700 to 999K USD is not really FU money. More than 12 million is FU money. Yeah, especially now. If somebody gave you $1 million, like, yeah, that's a lot of money for one person to have right away, but it's not a lot of money. You're going to spend that shit pretty fucking quickly. Like, 700K is not fuck you money. Fuck you money is like, I'm making 700K like a year. If I'm making 700K a year, yeah, that's a little bit closer to fuck you money. But if I'm making 12 million bucks a year, yeah, that's fuck you money. Yeah. 12 and a half miles, because why the fuck not? Yeah, like half marathon at UAE, that's 13.1. I don't know, 12 and a half. Is a half marathon. But yeah, I never ran a half marathon because I could only go I can only run about 10 miles max before my my hips, or my left hip especially, starts to kind of give out. Not give out, but it gets sore, it gets really tired, and then I can't do anything really high impact for a while. So okay, stop giving me numbers. You guys are gonna give me a headache. I'm really bad at math, man. I believe Riv's mom had it all invested so that he had an annual return of close to 30 to 40K. Yeah. She helped him out. She had all of this shit invested the entire fucking time, and he squandered it all away because he didn't watch any of it. He was ill prepared for anything in life. Drag made this point a while ago. The only thing he has to compare his food to is high school lunches. Motherfucker, like I was just saying, I was in the army put me up in a 5-star hotel, and I ate food there. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, the food there was exquisite. It like, oh my god, I still have some of the honey. So it's in the thing. I took some honey off of the fucking table because holy shit, everything was so goddamn good. But I can compare that to something else, like my own cooking. Like, my own cooking is all right compared to what that shit was. A high school fucking... I would eat that when I worked in a high school because it was the only fucking food around. I didn't feel like spending money out on the economy. I was just like, fuck it. I'll get whatever's left over. And that shit was disgusting. It's paper. It's pizza on... It's literally like pizza on paper. It's cheese sauce on paper. Fuck you. Good God, man.
Because my
I
body.
used to run about
started
5
going
miles a day, so it
in
was
Duluth.
the fucking heat in Abu Dhabi that was harsh. Yeah,
Um,
we had a full week of 122.
but
Just like though the high was
hopefully
122, the
with
low
this
was like
PT
95.
and the
That shit was
pain
ridiculous.
medications that I'm
I hiked up to
on,
the arch in Utah.
um,
I and also did the Emerald Pools hike too before I got sick. It's a priceless experience memory. They took no opportunity to do anything like that. What sad fools. Yeah, absolutely. They could have done there's so many millions of things that they could have done with all of that money. And they fucking pissed it away. Oh my god. Hiking Utah sounds really fucking fun because I mean it's Utah. And plus if you know somebody there, then yeah, you could probably find some pretty cool spots. If you're not a gigantic piece of shit like Shanny and Rev, you might be able to make a friend or two. And somebody was gonna be like, hey, you should go up this trail. So you can see this. But no, they didn't do that. Petrified Forest, Painted Desert, Carlsbad Cavern, Meteor Crater, a few places I've hiked. I've been to Carlsbad and Meteor Crater, but we never made it to the Petrified Forest, unfortunately, or the Painted Desert. But Meteor Crater is fucking amazing. It's fucking huge. It's so big. It's crazy. I want to hike up South Korean mountains. Yeah, you do. It's really fun. And then when you get down, you get to go into the Ville. Right outside of Post is where we were, and you get to eat a shitload of food because for like $10 they'll give you a massive amount of food and drink. So anyway, let's continue.
It will get better.
Oh man,
I'm probably gonna have to go on to get a sleep med, to tell you the truth, because I have a hard time.
More drug seeking
because I'm a side sleeper, and that's very painful when you're having hip problems.
Well, Shanny, why don't you just sleep on your back? She would suffocate. Partially because of the fact that her titties are massive, but also part of the fact that she's so overweight. She would have problems sleeping on her back. I wouldn't doubt that. So I imagine Shanny does have problems sleeping, but the problem she has sleeping is the fact that she is just so massive. There's no way you can turn this bitch to make her rest well. And I'm sure it doesn't help having fucking Rev's scrawny bony ass poking her left and right every time she rolls over. Redwood Forest and SLC skiing is amazing as well. Well, rub it in, man. I went snowboarding once and fell on my face, was really sore the next day, and don't think I want to do it again. I'm not gonna lie. Don't even get me started on Sedona. Okay, you guys are making me jelly. Now I want to go travel. Can't travel anywhere.
Thank you, Angie.
I don't have the money or the time off. All my money's in fucking savings.
I'm hoping, things get better.
So maybe I can retire.
If it doesn't, it doesn't. If it does, it does. I want to live, I've been staying a lot off the internet, obviously. And just, loving on my family, because online can be so negative and so harsh and so dehumanizing that you forget. Oh, 1 minute.
One of the kids just walked in, but that's a perfect time to stop. So the someone mentioned this to me the other day, and it was the hold on 1 second. I gotta go back just a little bit.
That obviously in just just loving on my family.
Okay, there was. So someone mentioned this to me the other day, and it was the fact that she was off of the internet to try and sober up. because she looks like absolute garbage right now. Her hair is unwashed, but she doesn't look like high out of her fucking mind. She's not, talking a bunch of dog shit. She's not being a complete fucking nuisance. She's just low. She's being low. She's being low key. She's talking about how she loves her family and everything like that. And the fucking kid coming in, and her stopping and being like, "Oh, what's going on? I have to pay attention to my kid," kind of reinforces that. And that has to do with the fact that, well, she doesn't want anybody knowing anything about the conditions of these fucking of their home. And she knew she was going to be face to face with some medical professionals, so that's why she. Well, I don't know why she didn't wash her hair, but it looks like she may have showered at some point in the last few days, but we don't know for sure. And let's all take a minute and think about this. There are 4 of them. All right. Shanny cannot drive. Therefore, Rev had to drive her to the hospital. Where were those 2 kids during that hospital visit? Now, it's totally possible they could be in the house. I think the oldest one is old enough to take care of the younger one. But we know Rev was there. So where were those 2 kids? Probably hiding, hidden somewhere so that they wouldn't be noticed or whatever. So it doesn't yeah, her hair is definitely unwashed, but I'm saying like she like I'm saying she got hosed down rather than took a shower. Does that make more sense, Anne? Like I mean, I don't think she could fit in the shower, but like no, she definitely got like sprayed with a hose and cleaned off a little bit. She may be keeping CPS in mind. They're watching the fuck out of her. Hell yeah. And yeah, she's definitely keeping CPS in mind. She's trying to act more sober, but she's giving it away. You already said you're doing this. You basically already said you're doing this to drug seek. You need more drugs. You need more medications. And you said along with the physical therapy. No. The physical therapy along with these medications to help with the pain is how you should actually go about this, because the medications aren't first. The medications are there for to help you through your recovery. They're not to make sure that you can get to your recovery station, if that makes sense. So, Shanny, I can't wait till your kids are in a better home. You stupid bitch. Thoughts and prayers for Shanny's washcloth and bar of soap she allegedly used before her PT appointment. Ew. Oh, and they don't own soap. Hosed her down like Lois did to Peter when he lost his job and got super fat. wait. Oh no. Oh, I'm thinking of the one where he gets a genie and then he gets no bones. It's like I'm thinking stand-up comedy classes at the Learning Annex. It's like, well, I'm less of a stand-up comic, more of an amorphous blob comic. He's like, I gotta write that one down. Pulls a notepad out of one of his folds. Old Family Guy was great.
Because online can be so negative and so harsh and so dehumanizing.
I know. People out there will actually wish COVID on their parents.
1 minute.
It's wild, guys. It's fucking Wild West out there. That's true, he did. He just pulled the plug. Oh. Still don't understand
Sorry
how he
about
moved,
that.
though.
Me child.
Oh, hey, you finally looked after your child.
Is my PT every day? No, it's Tuesdays and Thursdays. 1 hour of PT. So
Thank you, Rev. I'm so glad this is archived. It's rumored that bar of soap went missing. I mean, the slippery little devil's got to be in one of those folds. Hose her down again, tell her to shake back and forth. Eventually, it'll slip out. Probably covered in a little more penicillin and yeast than we are used to, but hey, enough. It's soap. Just wash off the top layer. Shanny could have lost 30 pounds this month. She could have lost 30 pounds a month, but is it possible to listen to the vid 2 times? Yeah, okay. You know what? You're right, Bandy. I won't put it on 2 times, but I'll put it on 1.25, and then we'll go up from there. Because yeah, she's
So 2 hours of PT every week. I go to this facility.
yeah. We'll go
and they
1.5.
exercise my body.
You're right, because they're so fucking dumb and slow.
And they test my pain levels.
I remember that.
So hopefully, thank you, Pamela, you sweetheart. So hopefully, things will get better for me. What's PT?
Oh yeah, that's who it was. Catherine Zeta Jones Douglas, and well, that's a tempting. She's like, I want to jump your non-bones. He's like, well, that's a tempting offer, Mrs. Catherine Zeta Jones Douglas, but I have a family back home. And she's like, I understand. You must know that I have a thing for saggy, shapeless men. Oh my god. Hang on. Weren't you on this video an hour and a half? Hey, yes, I was. Dynacat, stop talking shit. Okay. Okay, yeah, no problem. Yeah,
Physical therapy.
We got this.
I have osteoarthritis in my lower back and my hips and my knees and my ankles. And it really is hard for me to actually do anything in my life.
I don't even
and function because of the pain and the stiffness.
Can you
and
imagine
the falling down
like,
and the unsteadiness on my legs?
She probably put the Exxon
so
Valdez to
I just
shame.
started
Jumping in
going
that
to physical
pool.
therapy to gain some kind of strength in my
Yeah,
body.
can you just like imagine the oil slick?
I first had to get used to the meds that
I really want to watch that too.
really heavy, so it's just a lot. My mom has it every other day. It helped her a lot. Oh, okay. I liked that.
Thank you,
step
Rev.
machine
Thank you
or
for
that sitting down
smoking
step
a
machine. I'm
bunch
not
of
sure
pot
what
in the
it is, but
background.
It was really nice, and I wish I had this.
It's great that you're smoking a bunch of pot in the background when the kid just came in and came to talk to you. Good fucking job.
Machine at home because I liked it so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like you just do that and you step. You would
Use
like
some
that.
marina.
It's really nice on an exercise bike because it's not doing this.
They're gonna-
That would be very painful with my hips. It's just like that. But
they're
yeah,
gonna have
that's
to
where
take
I'm
her down
at
a
right
local
now.
boat ramp.
I'm feeling better
shit.
than I was.
Dude, I have like a
I'm
tiny
not
little micro
100%
cut on my
coarse.
finger. It's like just deep
Thank
enough
you,
to be
Meraki.
annoying.
No, it's not an elliptical. I'll know what it is next time. What
Fuck
that
you.
is. I'm gonna have to go on it again.
Would you even know what an elliptical is
On
if it came and
Tuesday,
fucking
but-
slapped you in the face?
I'm hoping this will work. But anyway,
They have
I'm
their
gonna-
medical card, so I'm pretty sure it is pot. But and the way he's lighting it, it sounds like it. I don't think he's smoking anything off
I'm
of
gonna
that.
let you guys go. I'm
Other
gonna
than
have
that,
some lunch with
rather.
the kids. And
So
take care
roll her off
myself. I
of the
might be on
dock and
later, I
watch
don't
her
know.
go.
Uh,
It's like
But I need
splash.
to eat.
Just-
I've been working out for a whole hour. So anyway, peace and Maranatha people. I
Oh,
love you guys.
a
Thank you so
whole
much for
hour.
listening to me.
A whole fucking hour? You've been working out for a fucking whole hour, you fucking asshole. Holy shit. You know what? That's such a great achievement, Shanny. That's such a great achievement for somebody that has neglected themselves for their entire fucking life. You've been working out for a whole fucking hour. That's amazing. That's so great. I am so glad that you did that because you know what? I did? I worked out for a full 9 hours every day this week, except for yesterday because I actually had a fucking appointment with the VA that you can't go to because you're a failure at everything you do, including being in the fucking military. So I actually got a decent fucking workout. And then I almost missed my stream because I was so fucking tired that I overslept. So please tell me how you are so goddamn tired from working out. What did you do? Because I moved probably 1,000 pounds worth of fucking metal before your dumbass decided to fucking roll out of bed, and before you could make the decision whether or not your kid should be fed that day. You stupid fucking asshole. Good fucking God, man. Oh my God. She could get paid to be a buoy. Yeah, you know what? Most something that size, painted bright orange, pop a fucking spotlight on there. I think most cargo ships could avoid that by a couple miles. Is having their cards confirmed? Someone can confirm it for me. As far as I know, they do. Yeah, that's where, as Peanut told me, they said it on live. It cost them $400, so they spent $230 on a bunch of frozen ass nasty shit at the grocery store that's not going to give them anywhere close to the nutrition that they could get had they spent that money properly. And they're also going to spend $400 on pot that's going to essentially make them lazy like they are, and it's actually going to make them hungrier, so they're probably going to go through that food a lot fucking quicker. Holy shit, these people are so fucking dumb, dude. Yeah, hauling around an extra 400 pounds is exhausting. Perfect. You know what? You got a real good point there, Rebecca. I don't doubt that. So, yeah. Also, Peanut, who has a card? Both of them? That's the question. That's really what I want to know. Do both of them have their cards?
And for all the support and love, you guys are awesome.
She got her medical clearance. So wait. Hold on. Only Shanny. So only Shanny has the medical card. So only Shanny can get the medical marijuana. So only Shanny can actually use that medical marijuana. Rev, why are you smoking that shit? Thank you for reminding me. Time for me to cook some foods. Oh, for me, food box. Oh my God. I gotta cook some food. Actually, I'm probably gonna make kielbasa and sauerkraut again here soon. But I have some other stuff, and I have to post that video. Right, I've been driving, so I couldn't type any jokes. It's okay. We appreciate you in the background. The lurker's always welcome. Plus, you're working and you're sick, and you should get some rest and try not to hit the slopes too hard. Pun intended. Oh gee, only $50 for a med card in my estate. Yeah, I think it's like 120, 130 bucks to get to like see a doctor in my state, but I don't even know. I haven't looked into it that deep because I just like the list of shit is so limited, and everybody that I've talked to has just been like, yeah, you pretty much have to be on death's door sometimes, depending on where you go. More CMC as the bear lizard reading our comments. Oh, okay, sick, sore, whatever. Everybody, can we get some crutches and ambulances and band-aids and stuff in the chat, because conspiracy, she's got her back blown out. It's been rough for everyone. All right. Alrighty, folks. I'll tell you what. CMC, go ahead and pick out pick a number between A and P and 1 through 25. Bandages. Take all the bandages. We need bandages in the chat. Bandages for CMC. Also, give me A through P, 1 through 25. Pennsylvania is also more expensive because they tripled the amount someone with a medical marijuana card can buy. Okay, that makes a decent amount, or that makes sense, and it would make sense for the pandemic rather than for just like in general that they would do that. So I imagine that's probably going to go away at some point. But I don't know. I haven't even checked it out. Back is fine. Just everything else. Damn. So I was gonna make a joke. That was gonna be really awful. That was gonna be a bad joke. Anyway. Oh yeah. Okay, that's actually a really good idea. Oh shit. Actually, well, we can watch both. Because well, Allie Dean's not here, so she doesn't know that I forgot. Anyway, so here's what I'm gonna do. Give me a second. Control. Oh, okay. Sweet, that's perfect. Let me see where's she at? Convince me conspiracies. Yeah, sorry I didn't get back to you yesterday. I was fucking dude, I did not get back home. I left work at like 1:30, 1:40, something like that. And I didn't get home until almost 7 o'clock. So yeah, I was not I wasn't doing too fucking hot yesterday. Still fucking slept and woke up, stayed up way too fucking late after that. All right, perfect. Awesome. So oh, is this the this isn't the one you sent me. This is just a compilation, right? Okay. Alrighty, folks. It's like 2 minutes. Music is royalty free. Okay. Can we watch, please? All right. So, guys, this is Convince Me Conspiracies. She's gonna send me more videos. I'm gonna put them up of her snowboarding, and she's a great person. She's like I said, delivers the royal mail from the Queen. She goes to the Queen every morning at like 5 a.m. Gets a big old bag of corgi shit to take down to Macron. She travels through the Channel, up past the Eiffel Tower, and he has it by the time he's slopping down a baguette with brie cheese on it, and I don't know, whatever else the French do. Surrender? Fuck. Man, I want to watch this. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta use the latrine. I wanted to see some of this. No. Yeah, this is way better than I could ever fucking do. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, help her. Maybe do a shot. $5. I don't see why not. It's unforgivable, and that's it's PORTRAIT, portrait. Then again, English isn't your first language, so it's okay. It's forgivable, folks. All right. Yeah. Thank you, CMC. Yeah, hit me up. I want you on for Sunday because it's been a while. It's been a while since we've had you on to talk and chat, bullshit. You know, it's fucking sweet. Oh, it's neat. However, neither of them can technically enter Canada legally with their arrest records. Oh, that's right. Jesus, I didn't even think about I just thought about their general appearance. You guys would probably kick them out, but yeah, with their arrest records, they probably wouldn't be able to. They'd have to get some kind of special waiver or something like that. I'm very new at it. Considering how much time you spend there, I'm surprised that you're new at it. Plus, that was fucking sweet, dude. Send us more. For real. And tell your camera operator to film in landscape. Just be like, hey, remember, film in landscape. It's ow. Sorry, I should grab my chapstick. Probably gonna do that. So clumsy. Yeah, you do better than me. Probably do better than you do at least do better than me and Peanut. Okay, I can't walk normally on solid ground most of the time. I'd be terrible in snow on my feet, let alone on a board. Oh man. Well, hopefully it doesn't snow anywhere you're going soon. So, all right. So this is from Allie Dean Human Being. For those of you who are not subscribed to her channel, open link in new tab. Go ahead. She and I think it was because Beth did do some shit every now and again, and it's actually really funny. They're very entertaining. So, and they love going over Lord of Patriarchy. This is actually where I found out really how racist this piece of shit really is, and because there was some shit that I'd never seen before, and he just bro. All right. Lord of Patriarchy has a sad, folks. Hit that like button. Thank you for being here. Let's see. Oh, whoops. I gotta grab my chapstick. My fucking mouth.
Look, does anyone give a shit that I'm crying on stream? Anyone lose any respect for me?
Yeah.
Seriously.
Wait. Hold on. Yeah, the problem is that you think people had respect for you in the first place. But anyway, why are you crying? This is really overblown, but that's okay.
Anyone care?
Oh, that's why, because he's always on the.
Anyone give a fuck?
No.
I'm gonna go into the bathroom and I'll see a response.
Wait, what? God damn it. Left my chapstick at work. Okay. Ladies, gentlemen, folks, smizmars, whoever you may be. Who is this? Oh, my bad. I didn't realize he was so low. Who is this? Oh, CMC. This is Lord of Patriarchy. This is Dave, the guy we talk shit about on brunch for his really poor cooking. The reason it's so blown up is because this was taken from the corner video down at the bottom. So if you were to take my video right here and try and put it up, it would just be a little overblown. Not too overblown because my camera's sweet. Actually, it'd be shit. But anyway, he's the guy with the clocks that were never set. They were never set properly. They never had the same minute hand. The minute hands weren't in the same place. You've never watched brunch? I thought you were on for brunch at some point. You need to watch. You need to be there for brunch. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, you got to try it. But okay. Long story short, you would put him in his place. It would be hilarious. He is a far right moron that doesn't truly understand his political position. He just sort of parrots a bunch of shit. And we're gonna get into this video just a little bit more. We'll start from the beginning. It's only 1:22. Player speed. I'm never a brunch. I'm usually skating. Okay, yeah, that's why. That's why you're on. That's why you're never on brunch. Yeah, the clock guy. Yeah, this guy. So, yeah, he's mainstays clocks, ill-fitting clothes, greasy hair, bad cooking, Shanny's male counterpart. Oof. Yeah, and he's got the gut to go with it. Why do we keep doing that?
Look, does anyone give a shit that I'm crying on stream? Anyone lose any respect for me? Seriously. I can repress the emotion.
Can you?
Anyone care?
Not really.
Anyone give a fuck?
Not truly. Tell me why you've had a sad.
I'm gonna go into the bathroom and I'll see a response.
Man, I've been that many sheets to the wind plenty of times, but like, yeah, seeing it's a little different. Oh yeah, ladies, this is the body of a winner, right there. Fuck abs, fuck health. That's what you need. Look at this. I mean, look, if you don't have enough fat on your body that you have to wear like sleep pants, pajama pants all the time as a necessity rather than a comfort thing, you're doing it wrong. You're just doing it wrong, guys. I mean, to each their own, but like, I don't like looking like this. That's what I said. Thank you. Okay, I was like, wait, hold on a fucking second. Allie Dean, I love that cut. Because he said he was going to the bathroom. That's like a perfect fucking cut. That's sweet, dude. Gotta fucking appreciate that. This is later alligators, health and wellness wall. Thank you for being here, Exoxapandine. I really appreciate it. I will.
Exactly. No one.
Everybody,
cares.
can we get some hearts and trees and some safety in the chat? For why did I do that? For Exoxapandine. Pandine has been very, very nice and very generous, and the reason I'm getting there for it, kind of. But shut the fuck up. But yeah, everybody, give some love to Pandine. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. That was the fastest bathroom break ever. Yeah, that was fucking crazy.
Anyone give a fuck?
No, not at all. Stop asking me that question. But like, I thought he was gonna cry more. I thought he was gonna cry like a bitch. He just sort of like teared up because he's really drunk and had to take a piss. So was he legit? I almost forgot. A lost but not forgotten video. I thought it was an almost forgotten video. I was about to say. I mean, this is funny. Grabbing another one. God damn, dude. Slow down. That's coming from me.
Exactly. No one cares.
Oh, yeah. Damn. Oof. He went to the bathroom and nobody said anything the entire time he was gone. Poor guy. That sucks. Come on, folks. Get to talking. Can't make people talk on your stream, man. Not gonna lie. You literally just can't. Some people just don't want to, or they feel awkward, or they don't like the people that are there with. Or if fuck, what was the other one? Fuck you, the geek room. I see you. I already covered these. Also, I don't want to see more of Shanny's teeth, Anna. Stop doing that. Hashtag Fun Brigade. Oh shit. Take care, Rebecca. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate you stopping by. If you haven't, hit that like button, hit the subscribe, and we will all hopefully see you soon. If you're not in the Discord, let me go ahead and before you leave, because a few people are leaving. So why don't I do this? Invite people, copy, and Control V. There you go. And there's the Batman. What's going on, the Batman? Yo, what's up? How you been? If you're not in the Discord, check it out. A lot of fun, a lot of good people. It's the kind of place if you need to reach out. There's no like debate or anything like that. I get rid of that shit. Ask Zale, Zale Song or Desolator. Yeah, I get rid of that shit real quick. So if you need to chill and hang out, reach out, by all means, go there. Alrighty, we are 2 hours into this. Spent way too much fucking time on Shanny's dumb ass. Everyone should be in the Discord. It's true. Convince me conspiracies. I mean, I'm convinced. Just saying. That's no conspiracy. All right.
One of the very...
Shut the fuck up. Oh, I just saw this. Harvard drops SAT, ACT requirement. Yeah, because the SAT and the ACT are like garbage. They're just like standardized tests. They don't actually like really prove a whole lot. They're not, and they from what I know, they can be biased essentially because I mean, well, you can be biased because of systemic racism. So people are actually going to like, if you don't have the resources in order to be able to get the education to pass the SAT and the ACT, then you're immediately put in a disadvantage when applying to different schools because you don't have the scores or the ability to take the SAT and the ACT and get the scores that you need to get in those schools. That's why those bullshit inspirational stories by people like, oh, I was raised with, you know, my mom had a peg leg and my daddy, he was never around. And I went from ducking gunfire at school, like on my way to school, to being a doctor. Like, yeah, that's really fucking inspirational, but it's not something that necessarily has to happen. We can provide education. We just don't. Hashtag racisms. Let's get into more racisms. All right. So we're about to talk about Leo and Layla's history. If you guys don't know who Leo and Layla are, they are some PragerU characters. And yes, their eyes are, I'm glad you guys can't see it, but you will soon. They are soulless. They are the epitome of right-wing creativity. Let me just say that. That's how you use air quotes. G-man. Don't use gare quotes. Use air quotes. Excuse me. Oleg was the kid from Running Scared, which is a great movie. If you haven't seen Running Scared, oh my god, it's one of my favorite movies. I like movies that take place in like a 24-hour period, like that really short timeline, because it actually makes you think about, like, fuck, all this shit happened in just like 24 hours. Fuck. But anyway, let's talk about these assholes going nuclear. Man, I really need some fucking chapstick too. My lips are so dry. It's so nasty. It sucks. Listen to this. I gotta find some fucking chapstick. I'll be right back.
What do you think you're doing, Leo?
Drinking chocolate milk?
With a plastic straw? Am I the only one in this family who cares about the environment?
Paper straws don't.
It's not about straws, it's about the environment, and I don't think you and Mom and Dad are worried enough about global warming and fighting climate change.
You're just mad Dad shot down your idea to put solar panels on the roof.
He wouldn't even listen to me.
He did listen, but you didn't have any good reasons. His brother is an environmental scientist, and like he told you, Uncle Will said those solar panels do more harm than good.
I know.
Wow, Uncle Will is a cunt.
But it's really hard for me to believe. I hear so much about being green. I just want to do what's best for the environment.
Here's what you can do. You can stop being an advocate for PragerU, and you can actually try and do things like support the Green New Deal and renewable energies and things like that, because solar, yeah, she does have a point. It can be really toxic to produce solar panels. They're not the most efficient, but solar panels are not necessarily the only way we can harness solar power. If you've ever seen a solar power plant, it's actually just a tower filled with molten salt surrounded by a bunch of mirrors. Those mirrors reflect the sunlight onto that tower of salt, which then flows that molten salt through and boils water to create steam for a turbine that then powers a generator. That's how that works. Please explain to me the toxic nature of that, other than the manufacturing. What emissions are we going to get from that? If one of those mirrors shatters because a fucking bird exploded and fell into it, what is the environmental damage of that mirror? What toxic metals are in there? I don't know. Probably not a whole lot compared to the amount of shit that's going to be slopped on the ground, put into the air, and just discarded from any kind of one barrel of fossil fuels. Let's just say that. Oh my God. I'm having flashbacks to that Leo and Layla episode with the crowd of dead-eyed singing. Yep, that's why I drink.
Can we use the history app and meet up with Uncle Will? He'll be able to clear things up about environmental stuff for you.
That's not a bad idea. I don't think the history app will work, but I've been meaning to try this travel app.
But on the way, we need to...
Tell me your kids campaign is failing without telling me your kids campaign is failing. Anybody want to point it out? I know
to stop in Central Africa.
I know there's at least one
I want you to
person
meet
that
this
can.
girl I read about in a PragerU digital magazine. Her name is Naya, and nobody in her village has electricity. I want to see if she'll come with us to talk to Uncle Will.
Okay, sounds good. All right, this is Central Africa.
And there she is. It's Naya.
Hi, can I help you?
Hi, Naya. I'm Leo, and this is my sister Layla.
How do you know my name?
We're from America. I read about you and your family in a PragerU digital magazine.
Oh,
Guys, yes, Peanut McGee. Guys, is this happening? Did this make it into production? Am I wrong in, like, okay. You ever drive through a turbine field at night? Hey man, you might get sucked in. Okay. Let's examine this. First of all, to say that this is okay, where did he start? He's like, this is Central Africa. This is exactly what all of Central Africa, all of it looks like, okay? We're not in her village, okay? Now let's say this. Africa is not the most developed continent on the planet, okay? There are very good and bad things about that, but let's focus on this little village here. So yeah, this, you know what? This could be 100% true. These villages exist all over the place, and you know what? If this girl, whoever the PragerU fucking assholes are talking about, she's from this village, yeah, the setting makes a whole lot of sense. But dude, this oozes fucking just, it oozes like racism and fucking preconceived notions and American exceptionalism. And it's fucking disgusting. Because, like, you know that the people who are watching this aren't kids. It's gonna be like, well, the kids that are watching this is the idea that they're gonna think. This is Central Africa. This is exactly what everything looks like. And it's only like the people who pull themselves up by the bootstraps who can make it. No, it's the people who squeak through with opportunities, capitalize on opportunities, are able to capitalize on opportunities because they don't have fucking malaria, or they're not being having their hands cut off by a fucking king, or they're not having their fucking feet chopped off by some rebel. Like, Jesus Christ, America. It's dehumanizing.
Okay.
See, we have this app on our phone.
Layla, she might not know what a cell phone is.
Hey,
Ow! Oh, please.
this is Africa, not Mars. My parents actually have a phone. We can't use it here in the village.
Leo, you just proved everything that I just said. That's exactly what these fucking idiots are going to say. And they're not going to believe that this young girl has or that her parents have phones. Of course they do. Whether it's because of the fact that technology is ubiquitous and cheap, or if it's due to the fact that Western nations happen to ship all of their scrap electronics to Africa in order for them to be fucking discarded and burned for precious metals. That's where a lot of the fucking environmental problems come from. And these motherfuckers aren't even thinking about that. A lot of the environmental problems, air pollution, water pollution in these countries, is because Western nations ship off their electronics to these poorer countries where they just stack up, and the motherfuckers light them on fire and pull out the precious metals. And then that's it. Everything goes in the atmosphere. It goes in the ground. It goes into the fucking water. And nobody, not one motherfucker that has watched this video that is on the fucking right or agrees with PragerU, understands, knows about, or gives a fuck about any of that. So please show me the nuclear option here, or whatever the fuck this young lady did, because all you've done so far is try to dehumanize her at every fucking point. Oh, you're talking about wind turbines? I was just thinking of like jet engine turbines, like in a jet or a tank. It's like I'm an idiot. But yeah, when I stayed in Texas for a little bit, I went and stayed with this guy. He's pretty cool. He had a couple ranches, and all along the horizon they had giant windmills for energy, and at night they had giant lights on them for planes and everything to see, and those lights would go off, and it's just like this weird string of lights in the fucking night sky. Is weird. Let's
There's no electricity or cell service, but we go visit my family in the capital pretty often and use it there.
This is why we've come to find you. My brother told me how you and your cousins are pretty much like us and have similar hopes and dreams, but that without reliable energy,
or any electricity at all,
well, it makes your lives harder than they should be.
I love living here in the village. It is peaceful and beautiful, and we even have gorillas in our forest nearby, but you are correct. Life would be better with electricity. Better for health, better for education, everything.
I read about how it takes you hours and hours to do things that we do with the flip of a switch.
That is why my cousin Joseph is in college studying to be a scientist. He wants to help bring electricity to African villages like mine and improve electricity in the towns and cities where they have some energy, but it doesn't work often and it's very expensive.
So our Uncle Will is an energy expert. He's written books about all the different ways energy is created. And I want to talk to him about solar.
Sit still, please. Fuck. What is wrong with these fucking kids? Do you guys have like dancing fever? Is the music in the background in this universe just like always there and they can hear it and they just sort of like when they're in a mood or when they go to a new place, they just have to fucking dance to it? Sit the fuck still. Just tell me what the fuck is going on. You don't have to lean your whole fucking body in. Goddamn animators, use the head and the facial expressions. Jesus Christ.
And wind energy.
I thought you and Joseph could come with us.
Well, Joseph is busy with classes off at his university, but I'm free. I've collected enough water and gathered enough food for now. I can go with you and tell Joseph what I learned. I just need to be home before dark. I have my evening chores.
Just curious, how long do your chores take you each day?
Not too bad, about 3 hours in the morning and 2 in the evening. I have to bring water, collect and chop wood, wash clothes, and help my mom make meals.
Wow, no washer and dryer for laundry? No dishwasher?
Nope. No fridge, no stove, no...
They don't pay the animators enough to make these motherfuckers move their arms. Like, literally. Who talks like this? Who the fuck talks like this? Seriously, guys. Who does this? Who talks like this? Oh, that's super great. Yeah, that's really cool. I'm so glad you're able to get all of the water you needed for your village. When I go home, I don't know what to do with my groceries. They come in and from my mom and dad. Who the fuck does that? Nobody. No human being. Exactly. This is what happens when you don't have a soul. You can't move your arms. Maybe the soul is in the hands. Maybe that's what makes us so special is the soul is actually in the hands, and these soulless motherfuckers don't understand that, and that's why they don't move their fucking arms, because they don't have souls. Holy shit. They do in South. Yeah, they move their fucking. They even do it in South Park.
No air conditioning.
You know what it is it's sorry, I keep pausing it again. But basically what the animator is doing is they're just going along like tugging on the different parts, like the torso and the head, and to try and like make these movements. But they're doing it so quick that they don't fucking put in the goddamn arms. Everybody talks with their hands. If you have hands, you talk with your hands. You do it. You make gestures. Body language is what, like 75% of actual language, something like that. You pick up on all of these things, and that's why this is so fucking off-putting to me, because I just went on a 10-minute rant about how the fact that these animators can't make these motherfuckers human by moving their arms.
No heater? Let's go find Uncle Will.
Oh, I'm glad you just kidnapped that.
That was a wild ride.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. It's Will Witt. I fucking knew they were gonna. I fucking knew they were gonna model this bitch boy after Will Witt. Will Witt is in no way a fucking energy expert. Will Witt is a fucking chump. Dude, the motherfucker. This is just Will and Amala. Holy fucking shit, dude. Amala, his co-host, the token co-host that they have. Yeah, this is those two. This is just a Will and Amala show. This doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. Okay, so Will Witt's a fucking idiot. He had to grow a mustache and like buff himself up so that he didn't look as weak next to a black woman in the United States of America. Give me a fucking break, dude. You are such an insecure fucking pussy that it makes me cringe every time I see your fucking face. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's like those god-awful ripoffs of animated blockbusters made by sketchy cartoon companies that have a budget of a tuna sandwich. Yeah, like I love watching those, or at least watching people critique them. Like I Hate Everything and like Ratatouille. What is it? A Car's Life or some shit like that. Those are hilarious. Let's continue.
It's fun, huh?
Let's see how much.
Layla, is that you? What are you doing here?
Hey, Uncle Will. We brought our friend Naya to meet you.
She lives in Central Africa, and her village doesn't have electricity.
All of the everything
Hello,
in this
sir.
is bad.
I hear you are an energy expert. I would like to gather information from you and take new knowledge back to my family and community.
I think I can help. I'm an environmental scientist, and I've written lots of books about different
White savior complex.
energy sources.
We need to know which energy source is the best, so that Naya's life can be better.
Let's start by sorting the different ways to produce energy into two groups: reliable energy and unreliable energy.
One group already sounds bad. You've got to be able to count on things when they're needed. I don't like anything that's unreliable.
Reliable energy comes from coal, natural gas, and nuclear power plants.
How are these reliable? Nuclear power, yes. That is the one we can agree on, okay? There's this weird thing with the right, especially in the US, that they think that the left doesn't give a fuck about nuclear power. Myself, hey, assholes, why don't we do this? Why don't we do this? Mind fucking blowing. Why don't we take some more of our nuclear weapons with that really, really nice uranium in them, with that nice U-235 just sitting there all fucking, ooh, super nice, just chilling away. Why don't we take some of that, and instead of burning coal, we put it into a nuclear power plant? Why don't we do that? I'm totally fucking fine with it. We don't have to mine any more uranium. We don't have to do any more toxic damage to the environment. The shit's already there. It's got plenty of energy. Let's do it. We could power our civilization for 1,000 years. Why don't we do it? Oh, okay. I'm fucking down. Why don't you want to do? Oh, I know why we can't do it. One, you're fucking terrified of everything, so you need to have those nukes around so that, mutually assured destruction is guaranteed in that case, which, yeah, we don't need all of that for mutually assured destruction. We can put some of it into our power grid. Two, you're bought off by these two, coal and oil, so you have to make sure that they're, quote-unquote, reliable when they are non-renewable. How is a non-renewable resource ultimately more reliable than a renewable resource? Please tell me about that. Is it more reliable and in that it's consistent, or when you burn it? Yeah. Well, while you have it, sure. There are advantages and disadvantages to all of this. It's about combining them and making the best power grid that we can based off of the resources that we have and how we allocate them in order to protect the environment, ourselves, and our posterity so that the country can actually continue on. Oh my God. It's almost like a fucking dumbass, uneducated, metal cutting veteran can explain how power works in this country better than some fucking anybody at PragerU, apparently. What's going on, Mark Short? Thank you for being here. Hit that like button if you haven't.
Each of these takes a natural resource from the earth and can create energy for people to use around the clock, year round. That's why we say they're reliable, because they can always be counted on. It's also nice that they're not too expensive.
So which energy sources are known as unreliable?
Those would be solar power from the sun and energy produced from windmills. They are.
So what about hydroelectric? Oh, this is a really good fucking point. So, hey, so they're super pro nuclear power, right? They want nuclear power. Well, what was the Iran nuclear deal about? The Iran nuclear deal was mainly for Iran to be able to produce uranium enriched to, I think, like 2% in order to provide power to their power grid through nuclear power plants. All right. The reason that Iran needs to do that is because they rely heavily on hydroelectric power plants, and those hydroelectric power plants diminish the amount of water that actually goes through the rivers that naturally run through Iran. So when those rivers are diminished, not only are the surrounding environments affected, but their cultural heritage is affected because, well, those rivers are part of where their civilization had gathered around. So, since Iran really needed to make sure that their country isn't going to completely shrivel up and die, we made a deal. You can enrich uranium to 2% in order to provide nuclear power. Too fucking easy. Donald Trump threw that shit out. That's part of the reason they don't say anything about hydroelectric power, because one, it's pretty goddamn reliable. I mean, you're working on gravity. It's going to work 24/7 unless the machine shuts down. And two, they know about the Iran nuclear deal and why that's part of it. Again, guys, I don't like when people
are unreliable
think I'm a
because
idiot.
they only can make energy when nature cooperates.
There's no sun at night, and not every day is sunny.
Where I live, even on sunny days, most mornings are foggy and misty.
Does your village get a lot of wind?
Not really. Sometimes we have very
snap.
nice...
So those wouldn't fucking work there. But you could build the infrastructure so that when so that you could have power coming from wind turbines in a windy area go into her village, but no, you don't want
Pleasant
to do
breeze,
that.
but it is very rarely windy.
But Uncle Will, wind and solar are renewable forms of energy. Even if they're limited, we're not going to run out of them, and they don't harm the environment.
Not so.
Lizard is smarter than... I can't do it. I'm British. Lizard is smarter than a sciencey man. He's a witch. A witch, I say. I love me some Monty Python. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Demon Fox Kira. Thank you for being here.
So fast, Missy. It's true sun rays and wind don't harm the environment, but solar panels, windmills, and the batteries needed for these types of energy are all made from materials that have to be mined from the earth, cannot be recycled, and become hazardous waste.
No one ever likes to...
Why can't they be recycled? Oh, right, because you don't want them to be. A lot of materials actually can be recycled, including like nuclear waste. So, yeah, batteries, they're really bad for the environment. they're bad for people too, because, well, Elon Musk has little African children picking up cobalt off the ground for his batteries.
To talk about that, I just hear that solar and wind are the way to save the planet.
Unfortunately,
no, that's because you listen to PragerU and you're listening to straw men talk about this shit. Or what the right thinks these straw men are. And God, good fucking God. Yeah, we need this blonde-haired, blue-eyed, mustachioed man in a lab coat with a bolo tie to tell us exactly how the environment fucking works and how this young black girl can save her village. God damn, this gets
many
more
of the
and more
people who talk about how great they are for the environment give misleading information and leave out very important facts.
I can't. It's been too long for me to remember that reference, or for me to remember the rest of that scene. I guess. Hey, Uncle Will, can your knowledge of energy cure my fucked up head? No? Well, fuck you then. Yeah, fuck you, Will.
What?
For starters, even when the sun shines bright and windmills spin fast, wind and solar just aren't powerful enough to power the modern world. The energy from them just isn't dense or robust enough.
Oh, cool.
Places that have invested...
Guys, well, let's not completely rely on one single energy source. Holy fucking shit. It's amazing. And you know what? If we don't invest in these things while we're weaning ourselves off of fossil fuels, guess what's going to happen? We're all going to get fucked. I'm just saying. Also, thank you for the Cash App, whomever what that was. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much, Bandine, for the 10. I will I'll do 2 shots for you. I really appreciate that. And thank you. Thank you so much. It really does help out. I'm gonna spread these out though, because these are like cheap, but they're brandy, and for $5 each, like, yeah, they'll get me pretty fucked up. So yeah, doing 2 for you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Again, I gotta work on some stuff. Anyway, creepy turbine
billions
deal.
of dollars on wind and solar still have to use reliable sources for most of their power.
Sounds like a giant waste.
Maybe those places want to be green, Leo. Maybe they want to set a good example.
What was that? Was that a...
Oh, shit. Hey, you know what kills more birds than wind turbines every year? Global fucking warming. Fun fact. Birds in Kuwait will literally just fall out of the sky and dead from the heat. Yeah. When I was in Kuwait, motherfucker, you'd have pigeons just walking around. They would walk around and then they would fly at night because it's too hot for them to actually fly. So they would walk around. You can literally like chase down pigeons and pick them up because it's too fucking hot for them to fly. That's part of global warming. That's part of climate change. But no. It's the that you only care about the birds when they're getting mangled in a fucking wind turbine. You didn't give a shit about the silent spring. You didn't give a shit about the bald eagles when their eggshells weren't fucking stable enough to have hatchlings. You didn't give a fuck about that. But no. A bird flies into a wind turbine. Now you got a political message. Now you got something to fucking say. Get your shit together.
A bird?
Weird reflection.
Ew, gross.
Did that bird just get killed by a windmill?
Yes, it did. Like many people, Layla, you've been misled about renewable energy and their impact on the environment.
I never thought about windmills killing birds.
Windmills kill so many birds. It's hard to track how many. But that's just the start of how negative wind and solar are for our natural environment. Look around.
Mother... Tetraethyl lead. Should I say more? Chlorofluorocarbons? carbon monoxide, carbon dioxide, methane, sulfur dioxide, the things that are in like exhaust, car exhaust, heavy metals. Jesus Christ! Somebody fucking
does this
kill
look
me.
natural to you? Wind farms and solar farms disrupt huge amounts of natural habitat, causing harm to plants and animals.
I never thought about how much space they take up.
And the materials needed to create windmills, solar panels, and the batteries required to store these forms of energy have to be dug up, taken from the earth.
So wind power and solar power require mining of natural resources similar to coal and natural gas, but the power created is less powerful and can't be relied on?
Is right. And young lady, it gets worse.
Is the environmental impact just as bad or worse than the environmental impact of fossil fuels, mining and using fossil fuels? Because we could also go into that. There's also this thing called carbon offset, which I haven't mentioned. When you actually get... So when you burn fossil fuels to create a renewable energy source, like a solar panel, let's say, that solar panel is going to produce energy for a significant amount of time, so that you're not for enough amount of time that you're not burning fossil fuels, that it will both offset the burning of the fossil fuels to produce energy as well as the burning of the fossil fuels in order to create the solar panel. It's too fucking easy. And the more the better maintained it is, the more technology that we can put into it, the more research we can put into creating more efficient solar panels and stuff like that, then the better it gets. But if you listen to PragerU, that funding doesn't go there. And Will Witt, this is what I'm talking about. This is exactly why I know this was modeled after Will Witt, because this evil ass look that he's giving to this young black girl about the environment and about how she doesn't know jack shit about how like renewable energy works unless it's nuclear. That's the exact same look he gives to his fucking co-host every time she's funnier than him, which is basically anytime she opens her fucking mouth. This is the most insecure motherfucker that you can imagine. And even the fucking animators picked up on that shit. And they're PragerU animators. Let that one sink in. Just the one, though.
Because windmills and solar panels can't be recycled once they wear out, and they all do, they just end up in giant metal trash heaps. Some European countries claim to be helping your homeland by donating their used solar panels to Africa. They then quickly wear out, and Africans are left with nothing but mounds of useless metal and wires.
Ew.
That's really messed up.
I do not want any more wind or solar energy coming to Africa.
Probably
we need reliable energy, and we need to maintain as much of our beautiful nature as possible.
Oh, man.
Uncle Will, is there an energy source?
Oh, thank you, PragerU, for disadvantaging millions of Africans by convincing them to not rely on wind or solar power in any way. That's super great, because a bunch of flexible solar panels on some tin roofs and shit in this village that this girl comes from, which is all of Central Africa, by the way, according to PragerU, wouldn't help out in any way at all possible. No. Couldn't do that. No, not until we get the proper development for that region for them to, be able to send people out into educated spheres to, oh no, wait, you guys demonize education. That's right. That's why it hasn't been mentioned. Interesting.
That is best for Africa?
There certainly is. Let me see that traveling contraption of yours. Hey, what a ride.
Is that a nuclear power plant? My cousin has told me that they might be the best option for Africa.
I think nuclear is the best. There have been massive improvements to coal and natural gas, but nuclear energy is cheap.
No. Hey, you know what, Pina McGee? I think Nestle's got way too much fuck you money for PragerU. PragerU ain't shit.
And it's more environmentally friendly than any other option.
Really?
Nestle will literally enslave people. They don't give a fuck.
When I hear nuclear, I think of hazardous waste and radiation.
Yeah, and I don't want to grow a third eye, Uncle Will.
The truth is, kids, nuclear creates massive amounts of energy with zero pollution, and all it requires is a small amount of uranium, a natural resource that is found all over the world.
Will you please explain further?
It takes dozens of wind and solar farms covering thousands of acres of land to match the energy produced from a single nuclear plant.
That sounds very good.
And nuclear energy is so dense and powerful that it only takes this much uranium to provide all the energy that a person will need in their entire life.
Whoa, that's it? That's tiny.
And the amount of waste is tiny too. America has been creating nuclear energy for almost 50 years, and all of the waste so far, all of it, can safely be stored in an area the size of one football field.
Oh, that's super cool. Hey, do you guys know that there's a chemical agent called VX? It's actually a weapon. The amount of VX needed to kill you is the size of Lincoln's eye on a penny. Let that one sink in. So the amount of VX needed to kill you is the amount needed, the size of Lincoln's eye on a penny. Cool. We have like thousands of tons of that, so we could kill the entire world population like a couple times over with that shit. It's about the toxicity, not the amount.
What about scary accidents at the power plants?
Well, they're very rare and get less and less frequent as we improve safety technology. But it's also important to know that the world's biggest nuclear accidents haven't been nearly as scary as reported. About 10 years ago, a nuclear power plant in Japan was destroyed by an earthquake and tsunami. But all the damage to people and the environment was from the natural disaster, not nuclear radiation. And the biggest nuclear accident in U.S. history happened over 40 years.
What? Not because of nuclear radiation. Yeah. It was because of nuclear radiation. There was a shitload of there was nuclear radiation leaking out into the fucking ocean, you idiot.
Years ago, no one was hurt, and the amount of radiation that leaked was equal to a chest x-ray.
Leo knows all about chest x-rays.
Really, Leo? Did you have a bad illness?
No, I swallowed a Lego.
Somebody correct me on this shit.
No, like 2 months ago. Let's change the subject. So, Uncle Will, is there any negative to nuclear energy?
There really isn't. It's reliable all the time, it's cheap, and it's safe. But probably most importantly, it is by far the best energy option for our environment.
I hate this.
With nuclear energy,
so much.
Naya and her family would have all the electricity they ever need, and it would be the best way to preserve Africa's wildlands, open spaces, and natural beauty.
We have ways to do that. It was Donald Trump that that got rid of it. Donald Trump's the one that is the motherfucker that wanted or that allowed oil companies to drill on national park land. Are you fucking kidding me? And do you think, does anybody for a goddamn second think for a second that anyone in the PragerU crowd wants to export that energy or that technology? Please let me know if you think, one's in the chat, if you think PragerU wants to export nuclear energy to anywhere. Holy shit.
And our birds will be safe. Thank you for your time, Mr. Will. I have learned so much and can't wait to share my new knowledge.
I'm going to share what I've learned too. I love the environment and want to do what's best for the planet. It isn't with solar and wind
stop
energy.
Watching PragerU.
Go nuclear.
Well, until my village has electricity from any source, I have many evening chores I must do so my mom can make dinner tonight. I need to get back.
Thanks a bunch, Uncle Will. Come on, Leo. Let's drop Naya off and go see if our mom needs our help for dinner.
Bye, kids.
Bye.
If you were interested in time traveling again...
Honestly, dude, if you were a real child in front of me, I'd probably punch you in the face. Like, I would go to jail for that shit. Fuck you. No. Hey, look. In Minecraft. Come on, you can't look in those soulless eyes and not think like, fuck, this kid is going to probably kill me in my sleep. All right. Folks, why did I open a new tab? Alrighty. Hey, the Batman. Since that was so disturbing, go ahead and pick a number between 1 and 25 and a letter between A and P, and we'll watch a video. How about that? Pew. 1 through 25, A through P. Why is this silent? I don't know. I want to bathe in nuclear. Yes, I also want to bathe in nuclear. Nuclear. It's pronounced nuclear. 12. I need a letter. Give me a letter. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I wasn't paying attention. Don't make me pick one. I know where some of these are. I know what some of them are. Somebody pick a letter. H? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, H.
It is Wednesday, my dudes.
It is not Wednesday. Eat some food. Well, thank you for that. Appreciate it. All right, somebody give me another one. One more before we get into Brett Keane, because we're about to watch some Brett Keane. We're about to watch Brett Keane make a fucking ass out of himself. I'm gonna keep flipping through these so you guys can't see what they are. But give me one more. Peanut McGee, since you haven't eaten and you're about to go eat, because yes, you are. Go ahead and give me one more. A through P, Alpha through Papa, and a 1 through 25. Let me know. Let me know what you think. And while you do that, I'm gonna look up Brett Keane's dumbass. I don't really have to look him up because guess who subscribed?
Hello. Today we'll be making some chicken marsala.
Marsala?
Unfortunately, I couldn't get any pre-chopped onions, so I'm going to try to chop these good because I didn't have any at the store.
It's like
and my chopping hand ain't good for chopping. So we'll see how it comes out.
What the fuck, man? Brett,
So
Brett,
we're
make
gonna
your
try
shit
this
easy
off
to
on-
find, dude.
Let's see
It's
how you
so
do.
hard to find Brett Keane's fucking goddamn garbage. I wonder if he fucking got yeeted. That'd be hilarious. Somebody send me the Brett Keane channel because I can't seem to find it in my subscriptions. It's really hard because they are no. It's like Keane Family Vlogs. No. Fuck you, Brett Keane. God TV radio show by Brett Keane. That's what the fuck it is. Finally. Of course that's what the fuck it is. Because he had to change it back. Of course it's back to God TV radio. And so if you guys are interested in videos, and that's the possessive, I shit you not, the possessive, or no, yeah, this is the possessive form of videos. If you are interested in God TV radio's videos, music, books, audio, celebrity interviews, or live show, by all means, go ahead and subscribe. Holy shit. God damn. Read a book. Please, please, read a fucking book. Good God. Oh my God. The Butt Keane. Riveting. Very. Yeah. We're, it's going to be even more riveting watching this dipshit talk about something he has absolutely no idea what he's talking about. As usual. 1, 2, all right. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go.
It is Wednesday, my dudes. It is Wednesday.
Somebody.
Wednesday.
All right. Let's go on, Grandpa Herb. He does have a channel. He is ban evading yet again. Grandpa Herb, give me a number 1 through 25. The Batman gave me a B. So give me a number 1 through 25. I'm going to jump up real quick and use Litrine. You guys can watch this in apple pie. There you go.
Acceptable.
Lemon grab.
What?
Never mind.
Come on, guys. That mouse showed us the room door.
Apple pie.
Ooh. Acceptable.
Lemon grab.
What?
Never mind.
Come on, guys. That mouse showed us the room door.
Apple pie.
Ooh. Acceptable.
Lemon grab.
What?
Never mind.
Sorry, I didn't expect that to take so long, but if I don't wash my hands long enough, you guys bitch, and then I have to do it again. So, ooh, we got a B17. Now that's content. I'll tell you what. Who are you telling? Allie Dean, Human Being, you have your own channel. Go ahead and promote it. Oh, wait. Actually, I think there we go. Oh, no, wait, that's the Discord. Need a lumpy space princess sock account. I love me some LSP. Oh my glob. You guys you guys don't understand. Damn, it's been so long since I've watched fucking Adventure Time. Just you wish you could have these lumps. Like, oh my glob. Dude. Yeah, right, wash those hands. Yeah, all right. So we had we got some B17. Bravo. Alpha. Oh, so 1. Wait. 25. 25. 4, 3, 2, 1. 20. 19. 18. 17. Fuck it all. Walk. We gonna walk. Wait, what? There's no audio, so if any of you guys are listening, this guy's very short clip, 5 seconds. Dude's rolling up a hill and loses straight loses his motorcycle off the fucking side of the hill. Good shit. All right. What is this?
Greetings, good man. Might I trouble you for a drink?
Oh, get out of here, Homer.
Homer? Who is Homer? My name is Guy Incognito. Oh my god, this man is my exact double. That dog has a puffy tail. Here, Puff. Here, Puff.
My name is Guy Incognito. That clip never fucking fails to make me laugh. It's fucking... Because for real, man, like... No, my dog's name, my dog that recently passed, his name was Guy, and because he was the guy. He's the guy. He's a sweet boy, but I always remember that Guy Incognito. Oh my god. No, he I think he whiskey throttled and just like bailed out. He bailed out the proper way. He didn't go over the fucking hill. And yeah, he didn't. Yeah, it's on my rewatch list. Tell my son to fist bump at the same time as the intro of Adventure Time when he was 3. That's because you're a good parent. You know? See, Allie Dean, for all of your faults, you thumbs up. Moving along. Anyway, for all of Allie's faults, Brett Keane has more. So, for those of you that don't know, it doesn't really matter. Back in the day, I used to be military police. I was a police officer or a policeman, whatever. And so I have a little bit of a law enforcement background, and I do kind of like law enforcement. And when I talk about like Donut Operator and stuff like that, I actually don't really like Donut Operator for his rhetoric. I really enjoy his LE breakdowns though, because law enforcement, there's so many factors that go into it, and having the perspective really helps. The deeper the perspective, the better. But like, there's a certain thing. There's a lot of things that go into it, and when you're watching like body cam footage, you really have to examine everything that's going on, because you're examining everything that's going on in front of you or in front of the viewer, which is the camera, as well as the officer, their training, their procedures, their the laws in their area, and the prior twos. Like, how did we get here? So there's a lot of shit going on. Now, filter that through the basically 2 strands of wet spaghetti that are Brett Keane's neurons, and we will get this video. It's 14.5 minutes. I'm going to speed it up. It's Brett Keane. Are you fucking kidding me? Why would I not? Don't like, comment, or subscribe to Brett Keane. I'm giving him the view because I didn't download this video, because I don't do that usually. It just takes a lot of time. At least I'm a good mom. Hey, I like. It's better than nothing, man. To be fair. I almost pulled this shot. Thank you again.
My family creates music, art, and books. Please support us and check it all out. Link.
No. Brett, your kid is okay at drawing. You create the opposite of art. That's what's going on. Also, where's Dorn?
Description.
Oh yeah, I'm a narc. Oh shit. I didn't realize. Also, remember, Grandpa Herb. I used to be. There's a reason why I don't like. There's another reason why I don't like Donut Operator or a lot of the like gun videos or like gun channels that I used to watch in the past. When it comes to Demolition Ranch, it's more because I'm really jealous of the fact that the motherfucker is so goddamn successful and has all of those guns, and I'm jealous. But yeah. That's neither here nor there. That's me just putting down my own masculinity.
Mute this, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. We're going to watch some cam footage of what happened with Miss Potter and see if this was justified or if she deserves to go down for the rest of her life over
Sorry about that.
Let me make sure the desktop audio is working. I'm going to mute my mic, and here we go.
Brett, stop making everything so goddamn difficult on yourself and everyone else. For fuck's sake. Because now Now, not only do I have to wrestle with your shitty filters and all of the everything that's going on all over your fucking channel with the God TV radio and the improper grammar and all of this other bullshit that you have on screen. I have to try and examine this in what? In what, like, what is this? Dude, that's a 3x5 box. I could measure it right now, and it'd be a 3x5 fucking box. Maybe, yeah, it'd be 3x5. Why? I can't see anything. There's no detail. Nobody wants to listen to you. Let me help you put that masculinity back up. Oh, shit. Hey, well, send me titties in the DMs. Oh, shit. Hey, beat me to the punch. Gore TV better duck.
You're under arrest, Dante.
Yeah, I'm so glad you and I, Brett, can actually like examine this this video together, because there's all of this like blue flame water bullshit going off over it, and I can't actually see what the fuck's going on. It's hard enough being distracted by all of the audio, because the audio isn't going to be good at any point. So yeah, I really appreciate this. Also, here's the thing. Fun fact. When the police come up and they stand right here at your door, the reason for that is they're leaning against the passenger door, and they're making sure that they have a hand right here on the passenger side door, so that they have that extra second. So if somebody tries to open it, there's that little bit of pressure, and they get pushed back in, and that allows the police to come back and react. Because if you're getting out of your car at a traffic stop, you don't have any good intentions. I'm just saying. Either that or you're going to run. And then, well, let's just hope that you get tackled. Okay? So, God damn it. Take a shot. Just one? Yeah. Well, it comes from Allie Dean. So I'll do one. Thank you. Also, if you guys like the, or if you guys are... This is what they are. They're Hyun. If anybody knows Hyun, EJ Hyun sends these to me. All I have to do is praise him and cut a small sliver of meat off of my bum and send it to him perfectly fried. The last time I didn't send it perfectly fried, I was beaten to within an inch of my life, except for the face, because, well, who can resist this face? But, uh-oh. Read it? Compliment you? Oh. That's too easy. Okay. So I'm not gonna lie. So me and Allie Dean, the way we got to know each other is because, well, I gave her an offer and she refused. But hey, that's neither here nor there. But in the time that I've known Allie Bean, she's been nothing but a sweetheart. She really is, and I think she's so much of a sweetheart that not only did I subscribe to her channel, but I'm going to go ahead and promote her channel as well. Because if you guys haven't watched Allie Dean, and I said this before, if you haven't watched Allie Dean, it's actually really, really, I'm gonna not be facetious about this. It's actually really entertaining. You and Because Beth actually going through Lord of Patriarchy was fucking awesome. It was hilarious. I honestly don't listen to a lot of female streamers. I don't know why. Aside from like Jules and Burnt Toast whenever they happen to come on or come into my feed. But yeah, I actually really enjoyed it. So If you guys want to check out Allie Dean Human Being, I'm going to go ahead and post her dealy bob here. And whenever you show up, just be sure to put lizards in the chat, and that'll be good. That will be our deal between myself and the chat, because Allie Dean paid me. Hopefully that was good enough. Otherwise, I could have. I could have been a complete tool and just been like, no, fuck you, pay me more. Because I mean, it's not a super chat. I don't necessarily have to do it. Let's go on a TIE Fighter jet. Hey Ben. Allie didn't even being called Lizard's manager. Oh, that's probably why I didn't hear about it. Anyway. What is weird? Thanks. Won't pay for more compliments. I'm flattered. Oh, please do. I will you know what? I will compliment you in any way you guys want, as long as you pay me. I don't give a shit how much it is. I'll give you whatever compliment, whether it's backhanded or wholeheartedly. By all means. I just fucked myself. Okay, on that one. Oh yeah, she's an asshole. Okay. Getting drunk on stream. The TIE Fighter jet loves me. Well, I don't know. I don't know about that. Me and Ty, like, we had this one sit down. He and I were I know I'm throwing you under the bus a little bit, but like, dude, the things you said about like Rev's gun and what you would do, like, I don't know. Can you really say you love Allie Dean after what you told me? Like, I don't know, dude. I'm not paying for compliments. I'm gonna look them up on the internet and read them to myself for free. Yeah, well, you know what, you beautiful bitch? How about you stop being so sexy and, back that ass up into, my DMs? Get the fuck out of here. Thinking you're less than you are. Peanut McGee. Anybody in my chat. And the lurkers. Especially the lurkers. Especially the lurkers. Because if you think you're not good enough, or you're not witty enough, or not anything in the chat, guys, you see in the chat. Just chill. People are gonna chill. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Okay, whoa, hold on. We gotta go back. We gotta see how this actually escalated. Oh shit. So I gotta play this at normal because we're watching normal human beings and we're not listening to Brett Keane. So, all right, I'll get. Like I said, for the law enforcement perspective, I know a few things. Traffic stops are the most dangerous action that law enforcement can take. I'm not even kidding. I'm talking about drug bust, swatting, fucking going in, getting into a gunfight. No. This is usually where gunfights start. This is usually where problems start. It's a traffic stop. Traffic stops are the most dangerous situations a police officer can be in, because 1, you don't know who is driving the vehicle. 2, you don't know what's in the vehicle. 3, you don't know the temperament of the person in the vehicle. And 4, you are out in the open. If you're on the highway, you have to deal with all of the other traffic. So if this dude, if the driver just starts firing at the officer, it's not like they can jump back. They have to actually jump to the side and move along the car to not get shot, because if they jump back, they could be hit by whatever's coming down the highway. So there's a lot of factors that go into this, but we're gonna see how much of how badly she fucked up. I haven't really been following the case, but as far as I know, correct me if I'm wrong, but this is one's in the chat if she is the woman who pulled her taser, or mistook her taser, quote unquote, allegedly mistook her gun for a taser, rather. It's Friday as long as you're not drinking. They count as food, yes. Oh. Well, I mean, Allie Dean, it's okay. Never mind. I'm not even gonna say that. That's just gonna be mean. I got one more.
You're under arrest, Dante.
You see what I'm saying? Here's his hand right here. I know you guys really probably can't see it. Let me take the banner down. Take the banner down. I don't know. You guys probably can't see it very well, but right here, his hand is on the top of the card. It's between it's on the seam. So nobody's getting out of the back of that car, and he's watching the front, whereas his pistol usually is on the right hand side. So if anything's going to come out, something's coming out of that car. Like this is obvious. You know, he's obviously a real police officer. He knows what he's doing. But I'm saying, like, if this happens to you, if you get two police coming up to you and you got this guy handed, it's procedure. Don't freak out. Chill out. It's procedure. They're trying to look out for the safety of themselves and other people. Okay. What we were taught in military police school is, I am putting you in hand irons for my safety and yours. That's it. No drinking for me on my meds. That's never good. Yeah, don't drink on medication. I learned that last Thursday. That was not good. I actually I kind of regret that stream, but it's not coming down. It's hard to see when you're tall. I know. You should try it sometime. It's okay. All right.
Just stay back. You did? Yes.
Okay. Well, this gets pretty serious, but I gotta type something real quick. I gotta message somebody because they messaged me. Actually, they kind of didn't. But yeah, we're definitely gonna go back a little bit. Moving along. All right. Nope.
Just stay back.
Protecting.
You did? Yes. Okay. I shot him. Kim, sit down.
PI access 63rd and Captain Drive, flight 138 stop, start north on the red.
I don't know, man.
Setting north on the red.
Yeah, it's still PK.
Okay. I shot him. Oh my God. Kim, sit down.
I don't know. Hey, Brett Keane, I've heard literally nothing out of you throughout this 3-minute video, and I'm watching it on your channel. I'm not actually watching the video. I'm watching the video on your channel in this tiny ass fucking screen because you're too incompetent and you're supposed to be off YouTube for you're supposed to have been off of YouTube for so fucking long that you have to promote yourself so goddamn heavily so that people actually go somewhere. Where you at, bud? Where's the analysis? It sounds like she fucked up. It sounds like she fucked up. People in the chat, one's in the chat if you trust that she fucked up.
3-5, we got shots fired. Start more units, please. We're gonna need additional units to Noble and 63rd.
That minor lawner. Go on.
All right.
Fucking finally.
So immediately right off the bat, we see the cops engaging the car of the suspect, who has clearly been told that they are under arrest. We can see by looking at what appears to be a Buick that the windows are tinted. It's extremely difficult to look inside. It is claimed, according to news reports, that this person has had issues in the past and that they basically had I believe, a warrant out for this person's arrest. Not only that, but they also, according to their license plate, it was overdue. They shouldn't have even been driving in the first place. So the male cop is on the right side of the passenger side vehicle. Apparently thinks something suspicious is going on, perhaps threatening or dangerous, opens up the car and begins struggling with what appears to be a female on the passenger side of the vehicle. We have Mrs. Potter, as well as what the news claims to be a rookie female police officer who is learning.
Yeah, that was really mean. I'm glad I didn't say that. But
female, male. Can't really tell from the
I needed to type that one out.
But we can clearly see that the male that was driving the vehicle was standing up outside the vehicle, had been arrested, and yet, as soon as the battle took place between the female and the passenger side, the male decided to leap back in the vehicle, where we see Mrs. Potter actually bending over or kneeling, however you want to say it, in order to stop him from whatever it is that he's attempting to do. We have to conclude that she had no idea what he was doing, what he was attempting to do. The other cop has already got his adrenaline pumping because he's not sure what this female
he's defending the police.
And what ends up happening is that Miss Potter, although she has been trained for 26 to 29 years of her life, this does not necessarily mean that even if you had 100 years of training, that you're not going to suffer from human emotion and the nervousness, the flight that happens in your nerve system whenever you believe that your life is being threatened. This all could have easily been avoided. The male who had been arrested, could have simply put his hands behind his back, put the cuffs on him, put him in the back of the car, and he would still be alive today, and we wouldn't be
blaming the victim, blaming the fucking victim. First of all, yeah, you know what? I have to agree. And you know what? The battle. Yeah, give me a break. I unfortunately have to agree with Breaking. After 29 years, yes. You should know where your pistol is, but you know what? People make mistakes. I don't know. I don't know whether or not she made a mistake. I gotta see everything. It's cool, blah. No wonder you made that forehead comment about her, you disgusting piece of shit. No.
See him all over this and trying to tell all these different twisted stories. If he had not done that, and the female who was on the passenger side of the car had not struggled and just allowed herself to be pulled out of the vehicle, there were 3 cops. This was
no, that's not a normal human reaction. Normal human reaction is not to just give the fuck up. Like surrendering Surrendering happens when you're about to have your skull turned into a fucking bowl, dude. That's when surrendering happens. Like, normal people don't just surrender. They don't just give up. I know you're used to giving the fuck up because you've given up on your entire life and everyone around you, and you're such a gigantic piece of shit that if somebody came in to just take you away, you would know that they're just going to just drag you away. It doesn't matter what you do. They're getting you the fuck out of that squalid ass position. And that's where you're going to just lie somewhere else until you die. Normal people, regular people who go about their day and don't want to be fucked with by the police, don't appreciate when another person puts their hands on them. Put your hands on me when I'm doing nothing wrong, or I at least feel I've done nothing wrong, and we're gonna have a fucking problem. All right? Like, and you could extend that to wherever. Well, what about some dude that's just beating the shit out of people and he feels like he's done nothing wrong? Yeah, you put your hands on him, you're gonna get your fucking ass kicked probably because he's not the fucking most stable. Just saying, just don't put your fucking hands on me. That's it. I'm going to react a certain way. Like, it's normal for a human to react that way. And when you're black, hey, guess what? You might react a little bit more apprehensively or aggressively, simply because you know what's about to happen. You're about to get fucked. Just saying. Welcome to the United States of America. Nothing is fair. You're on your own, and everything's stacked against you. Especially, it's all based off of, and most things are based off of a color chart. There you go. So TIE fighter jet drops soy into Africa in order for them to be unable to comprehend the inadequacies of solar and wind power. Ali Dean. So there you go. So Ali Dean, human being, has confirmed that TIE fighter jet sends in soy to Africa in order to diminish the testosterone of African men and make sure that they stay ignorant. We have found a spy. We got a spy. Hashtag TIE fighter spy in the chat. There we go. TIE the soy spy. There we go. Hashtag TIE the soy spy. Soy spy. Sospy. He's a spy. Guys, folks, we got our spy. We gotta, you know what? And it makes sense because he's aerial. He's always floating around. He's always flying. You know what? You're no TIE fighter jet. You're a fucking Aurora spy plane. Facts. Hashtag TIE Aurora spy plane. My high school physics teacher actually worked on the Aurora spy plane. It's pretty cool. No, well, I mean, I've seen your channel. Anyway, yeah, I'll be reviewing Sony's Discord name change. What? Someone else had to make Allie's joke funny. Well, I'm glad it was you. All right. Oh man. Ooh, titties. Okay. So like I don't own a shovel. All I have is an e-tool, like the one you get from the army. All I have is that little entrenching tool. So if you want me to bury you in my titties, bury myself in your titties, you're gonna have to send me a whole hell of a lot more, folks. I'm just saying. I love the titties in my DMs. I will take them, and I will. Well, I might tell you what I want to do with them. But anyway, as the main difference between myself and BGTV is that I'm a tit man. That's about it. I don't see any other differences, other than the fact that my lips don't. They're usually not as dry. Anyway, I need to sleep and eat. Yeah, you do. Go sleep and eat. I don't know how long. I'm gonna
on a
finish this
busy
shit up. Why not?
And this would have went down as routine as these two young
Allie
people
Dean
would
got
have
me
been
all
taken off to the
drunk.
police, and that would have been it. She
It's
might
her
have even
fault.
been excused.
It's true.
But instead, there was a fight. There was absolutely no
See
reason whatsoever
mine?
for the male teenager, who I believe is in his 20s. I think his name is Mr. Wright.
It's the best Gilligan's Island
W-R-I-G-H-T,
episode, by the
I
way.
believe,
It's
to
the one
jump
with the
back
sea
into
mine.
driver's side of the vehicle. And it's obvious that the young man was gives the appearance that he'd fully planned and intended on driving off the vehicle, and he wouldn't have cared if one of the female or male cops was hanging out of the automobile at the time that it was going on. So I feel as though this is justified. I have looked at some of the comments of some of the people out there, and I find a lot of these people who are watching the footage to be irrational, stupid, in fact, with some of the comments they make.
Coming from someone that doesn't have a ration of thought or food in their house or brain, oppositely, respectively. There we go. It doesn't surprise me that you actually agree with the cops on this one. No, no.
Well, a person's trained all these years, they should know the difference between a taser and a gun. Well, whenever you are feeling threatened and you feel like you have seconds to move, these cops are programmed, just like soldiers in the military, to react and quickly move without hesitation to do what needs to do in order to neutralize what is happening before them.
Can you imagine Brett Keene's reaction time? Think about it. Think about this. I'm not talking about like oh shit, popping up and putting stuff up, like going hip to chest and dow and popping rounds off. I'm talking about general reaction time for Brett Keane. Like if you just threw a ball at him, like if you had a tennis ball and you're just like, fuck it, and you threw it at him, 100 times out of 100, that motherfucker would just smack him right in the face. Regardless of the angle that you're at, whether you're behind him or not. Because I mean, it would probably just scream past the failure that emanates from him, like a gravitational pull, and just come back and smack him in the face, just to give that effect of the universe. I don't know. Ty makes you mean? Oh no. Well, that he makes me mean as well. It's true. Also, why do I have food in my brain? I have food in my brain because I eat food and then it breaks down in my stomach and to different chemicals and it gets into my brain. I'm also hungry. Coming from a white man, TIE Fighter. Oh shit. TIE Fighter jet, hashtag white man.
She reached down, she grabbed something, and there was no time to think about, am I going to use my taser? Am I going to use my gun? She just had something around her waist that she was grabbing for in order to protect herself.
Oh, sweet. Fun fact. The taser is actually usually on the other side. It's usually on the opposite side. It's not your primary weapon in the United States. So your primary right here on your right hand side. It's down here on the hip. You're like, you're right there. Get your hip. Or if you're actually proper, you pull it up. Cow. All right. As far as the taser, usually you have to reach over and pull out and then cow for the taser. Now this is in the United States of America because in the US we have guns. We have the Second Amendment. So normally you're going to go for your firearm right away. But in certain situations, you have to have the situational awareness to be able to do that reach over. I'm not defending Katie Porter. Katie Porter. Oh my God. I'm not defending Kim Potter at any point in this video, by the way. All I'm saying is that this is where we're at. You have to reach over and pull out that taser. You have to say that shit. Boom. And you have to hit them. Good question. Why did she taser this guy in the car? Well, he's parked. Yeah, okay. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, you know what? It makes sense if the car is parked because... Never mind. Dumb question. So, trigger control. Yeah. Pull it up. Like, your finger doesn't have to be on that trigger. When you pull it up and you get into... pull it on somebody. Not only that, but when you pull it out... When you pull your gun out, like, you better be ready to use that motherfucker, first of all. Second of all, you should know where your finger is. You should have put enough rounds down range to understand where your finger is going to be. It doesn't matter. Go eat food. Go eat food and go to bed, Katie Potter. Fuck Katie Potter. Anyway. Stop it. Kim Potter.
I have seen too many cam footages. I have seen too many videos on YouTube as
Oh,
well as
really?
other sites where cops
Oh, I'm
don't
glad
pull
you
out their
can't
tasers
speak
or
from
their guns,
experience
and
at
they try to
any
do a routine
point. That's
stop, which
great.
ends up
Cool.
seeing them being
So
dragged
fucking
down the damn
fantastic.
highway or shot. Now, if I've seen all these videos, then surely there are cops out there who have lost friends, who have lost family members, and who also have had...
Allie Dean, this is my last beer. I am hot. I am toasty. My son has Nerf guns. We talk trigger control. You'll poke your eye out. Yeah. Or you'll poke your brother or sister's eye out. Because they might have too good of aim. Just say it. It's headshots. Like, dude, you gotta have that trigger control. All right. So over this last 4th of July weekend, like I'm the fireworks uncle. I'm the uncle. I bring fireworks. I'll spend $200, $250 plus on fireworks. And taking them out to my nephews and let them fucking blow shit up during the 4th of July is fucking awesome. But I also brought my gun. I brought my pistol, my 45. And my nephew, my oldest one, who's I think 10 now. I was just like, hey, I unloaded it. I was like, hey, check this out. And he was just like trying to fucking hold this motherfucker up. But like he's just like, and I was like, you got to teach them control. And what I taught him was like, hey, if I was like, what do you do if you see a gun? And he's like, well, I was like, you go find an adult, whether it's me, a police officer, a firefighter, a teacher, whoever. You go find an adult, and you say, hey, there's a gun over there. You don't pick it up, you don't touch it, you don't do anything with it. You say, hey, there's a gun over there. You need to take care of this. All right. Now, adults are humans, and they're not going to not contaminate a crime scene. But at the same time, you don't want a kid picking up a fucking gun, because the first thing they're going to do is put their finger in the trigger well, and then all of a sudden you get somebody shot. Hey, what's going on, Lubus? Do you think cops would be better if they spent more time on training in the military? You are not always training. You know what? That's actually a really good. That's a very, very good question. So, like in the army, yeah, you're constantly, or in the military, you're constantly training. Cops do the same thing. Cops constantly train. They go through classes. They go to the range, so they know how to fire the pistol and everything like that. But training is not going to fix the problem, the Lubis. It's about it's a cultural problem. That's really where it lies, because you could train cops all day and night to not pull the trigger or to pull the trigger. How do I put this? Let me think about this. Okay. How do you train a cop to react to a traffic stop? Let me ask you that, the Lewis. Like it's not about, I'll tell you what, it's not about training, it's about culture. But if you wanted to go with the training aspect, let's talk about training. How do you train somebody to react to a traffic stop? Let me ask you that. Lewis is a smart cookie. He's very smart. I mean, he gets a lot of his he gets a few of his takes from this white boy that y'all might be watch once in a while. He pretends to be a lizard when he can actually function. Oh, I have one more. Thank you, the Lewis. I heard that time isn't spent on training on situations, scenarios, etc. Yeah, dude. Okay, that's the training. That's the training. You know what, the Lubis, this is a great, a fantastic fucking point that you brought up. So there we go. Run a little bit. Okay. You can do that, but the Lewis, when you think about training on a traffic stop, set up a scenario. Have a guy in a car and practice. Yeah, they do that all the time. Do that all the fucking time. I've been through that training. Think about 10 different people. Okay, 10 people in your life. All of them are different. Okay, now think about yourself as a stranger to them. Complete stranger to them at all, right? Now imagine you're a police officer pulling them over. You're a complete stranger to this person. They don't know a fucking thing about you. They don't know anything. They're completely ignorant. You are a police officer. You've been through all of this training, and you have just pulled them over. Think about it. How do you react? Is my question. How do you react? Do they? I didn't know. They do. You cannot. Here's the thing. You can't train for every scenario, but you can train for the average outcome of a particular scenario. Does that make more sense? So think of it like this. I can train myself day in and day out to survive in the wilderness. It depends on what wilderness I go into to prove the effectiveness of my training. Right? So if I spend 6 months in Canada learning how to survive, I'm probably not going to fare well in Nicaragua. Does that make sense? Be intimidating. Yeah, cops are pretty goddamn intimidating. They have the guns. They can get away with shit. Dress up like me, yes. Dress up like the Batman and go ahead and yeah, you're probably gonna get shot. Just don't wear hockey pads, because otherwise Christian Bale will come after you and beat the ever living fuck out of you. Seriously, did you see him take apart that gun? That was wild. I'm not gonna lie. Cops, I react the way you're supposed to, but I've never had my ass kicked by cops. Yeah. Like, it's not gonna happen every single time. But the problem is that it happens enough that it needs to be stopped. And like, I'm not gonna say that if I were to run into a convenience store and like hold up the place and be like, give me all the money and fucking cigarettes and shit, and I run out and some cop like clocks me in the goddamn knee with their baton and I fall over and with my shattered knee, I'm not gonna say that the cop was in the wrong. Like, if the cop shoots me in the fucking face, yeah, there's a conversation to be had there. But like, no, the cop isn't wrong. I was stealing. I was doing something like illegal. You know what I'm saying? And the legality thing plays in here and there with a lot of different things. Our legal system is completely fucked. It's not what I'm saying. Yes, it happens enough that it needs to be stopped. Wouldn't training do that? You can train people all you want, but you can't train them for specific scenarios. These things are going to happen. Like, these things are going to happen, but they happen too often for it to be related to training. And the narrative of like, well, they need better training is just sort of well, okay, well, we'll take care of it because we're the police. We'll take care of our own, and we'll put that off. Like, we'll retrain our officers so that they understand not to shoot somebody in the face. 6 months later, somebody gets shot in the face because, well, that officer maybe didn't go through the training, got taken from another force into this force, and had been through the training and didn't understand it, or some shit like that. There's so many factors that go into that. It's not about training. It's about the culture. And the culture of policing in America is in us versus them mentality. And that us versus them mentality is nothing but toxic, and it's detrimental to American society. It's detrimental to communities on the minimal, and communities in larger quantities, when you wouldn't talk about like big cities and stuff like that. Really, the most people I have seen who demonize the police are people who have either dealt with the police in a negative way and or grown up with people who dealt with the police in a negative way, and right-wingers. That's it. Right-wingers love to demonize the police. They like to suck their dick, but they love to take, oh, well, they were justified in killing this person. That's what it is. But they ignore all of the other shit. All of the everything else. So, yeah. The Lewis, there's a long, convoluted way to say, yeah. Don't get your ass kicked by the cops, but the cops shouldn't be able to kick your ass as often as they do.
Had extremely negative experiences with people throughout the history of being a cop, no matter how well they are trained. We get this idea from watching too many superhero movies and police shows that every person
like
out
Brett
there
Keane?
is another Mel Gibson from Lethal Weapon. Danny Glover.
Dude,
these are humans.
Dude, he has made this same goddamn comparison in the Brett Keane fucking saga from DP. It's the same fucking thing.
They don't have special superpowers. God. They're reacting the way they're going to do in a threatened deal. It doesn't matter how trained you are.
Oh my God.
The best soldier in the world is going to sweat, and their adrenaline is going to be pumping whenever they're under fire. It doesn't matter how
What the
cool
fuck would
or
you
awesome
know?
a cop is. If they think they're going to take a bullet to the brain box, they're going to do whatever it takes to stop. Now, I think that we can all agree, if we're actually rational, logical people here, that when a cop tells you
You're
to pull the
not.
fuck over, you stop the vehicle. When a cop comes to your window, you don't make sudden moves or begin digging in your jacket or under the seat.
Oh yeah,
When the
yeah,
cop
go
says,
ahead.
"Get
Blame
the
the
hell out of the
victim.
vehicle," you get the hell
By
out
all
of the
means.
vehicle, and you listen to them, and you say, "Yes, sir."
Why? Why is that a thing? I make a sudden move. What if I have Tourette's? Did you ever think about that? No. Trust me, Brett. You don't fucking think. What if I have Tourette's? What if I'm like shaking, trying to get to my stuff, and I'm like, okay, well, gotta get my stuff out, and I'm like, all right, I got this. I gotta give it to the cop, and they're trigger happy, and I'm like, oh shit, and I start like shaking out, and they, boom. Who's right? He would see the signs and prevent it from ever getting to that point. Just guessing. Hold on. I don't think you're understanding me. Let's say I'm going to do something stupid, punch a cop. I'm guessing a super duper trained cop, ex-military. Well, yeah, that's totally true, but you gotta factor in human reaction, like just because I was military police doesn't mean I'm going to immediately be able to react to the situation. Does that make sense? And doesn't mean I'm going to react appropriately to the situation. So yeah, like that makes sense, regardless of how like going to punch a cop. Yeah, if you're gonna punch a cop, you're going to get arrested. You're going to get your ass kicked. I'm guessing a super duper trained cop, ex-military cop, would see the signs better than a less trained cop. You don't know that because it really depends on the situation and depends on damn near the fucking day. What if the dude had a bad day? What if the only thing on his mind is the fact that his wife is about to divorce him? I mean, these same questions are asked in like to us for military police for like war crimes and shit. Like, if you have a bad day, it doesn't mean you can like grab somebody by the neck and put your 9mm in their face and say, "I'm going to kill you until you tell me." Unless you tell me where those fucking kids are. Yeah, this is a real story that I was told. This happened. And yeah, it was told me by two different people. Fuck you. So anyway, yeah, it's not a training problem. I can say that. It is it's a culture problem. And it's also a criminal justice problem because, well, things like this, if she actually committed a crime, sure. Yeah, we could throw her in jail. We should. But that is not what happens a lot of the time with police. If this were the other way around and some civilian shot somebody, yeah, there's a huge case about it. Somebody's going to go to prison. Not with the cop. There's the thing. My brother shakes so much, awkward, scared. Yeah. Well, hopefully it's a difference between like a Parkinson shake or just like a nervous tick rather than something like that. But yeah, cop talk, then butt gain. Yeah. Business of that guy, guys hiding than someone less. Well, yes, but the thing is like, yeah, they might be hiding a weapon, but that's not my go-to. That's the problem. The go-to should not be that they have a weapon. The go-to should be that they're trying to provide me with their information because I just pulled them over. And yeah, my hand is still going to be, look, if I'm at your passenger side door or your driver's side door, like my knee is going to be on your door. I'm going to be leaning against that shit. I'm going to be behind you, and one of my hands is probably going to be on my weapon. It may not be on my weapon, but it's going to be close enough so that the moment you try to fuck with me, I'm going to actually react. But there's an escalation of force, and the escalation of force has gotten to the point, the Lubis, that it goes straight from verbal to lethal. That's it. Instead of verbal to physical to XYZ and to lethal. Yeah, you can jump from verbal to lethal in a fucking second. I am not doubting that. If someone pulls a gun on you, shoot them in the fucking face. I don't care. I don't give a shit who you are. If somebody pulls a gun on you, if somebody goes ahead and pulls a gun on you, puts it in your fucking face, and you have the means to shoot them in the fucking face, get out of the goddamn way and fire, kill them. I don't care if they suffer. That's neither here nor there. But god damn it, the Lubis, you sack of shit. No. We're trying to determine whether or not she did the wrong thing. Okay? This is not a discussion as to whether or not like a general experience is improper. It's god damn it, the Lubis. You know what? Always derailing these white boys. You're like food has been eaten. Tummy is full. I'll have to lay down. Love you all. Thank you, Bean McGee, for being here. And yeah, I'm glad your tummy is full. And let everybody know what you ate. I'm hungry. I'm getting hungry. Man, at 4 hours. Man, I took a good nap. I felt good. Let's keep going until people send me videos.
And you allow the procedure to go down.
Why not?
If it needs to be that you're getting handcuffed and taken off to jail, then you do so. Doing anything else will raise everyone's awareness, instincts, and primal nature to the max and even beyond if you try to do something any different than that. It's common sense, ladies and gentlemen. So my analysis of this case is that this woman, at the most, should be suspended, perhaps even fired, but not go to prison for the rest of her life. At the most, she did what she thought was right.
How
and
succinct.
to make things even more significant and relevant, it's pretty clear down near to the footage that this tore her up inside, that she made the mistake that she did. It is clear that she was not happy with this, that this was not some cop trying to usurp authority.
No, it's not clear because seriously, like, you want to say like, oh, well, she pulled out her taser. That's what a taser sounds like. Like, a gun is different. I'm not gonna fire my gun in here because, well, I like having a home. Anyway, I don't like having the cops called on me. But you know the difference. If anybody has ever heard a gun fired, they know the difference. They know what it sounds like. No, Allie Dean, human being. No, he cannot. Try not to be too hungover tomorrow. I will try. Although, Allie Dean, human being, only bought me one shot, so I should be okay. I mean, there's this other one sitting here. That's up to her. Also, the Lubis can be coaxed into it, but then again, he has a lot of pulleys to like lubricate. Sounds like a nail gun. Fire my gun in my garage. Silencer. Yeah. Oh, so the Lubis. You fire your gun in your garage. One, you probably shouldn't do that. But one thing I've actually found is if you take some like old carpet and put it into a Tupperware or something with like wood in between, it'll actually catch those bullets pretty quickly or pretty well. And if you have any targets you want to hit, so back here I actually have like pennies and nickels and stuff on the front of the bullet. So if you actually want to like fire it into a coin or something like that, it'll catch the bullet quite effectively, and get the imprint of that coin onto the bullet. So if you want to do that. But if it sounds like a nail gun, yeah, you shouldn't have any problem. This is a silencer. This is your loudner. And this one's for shooting down police helicopters. Does Butt King come out like Steven Seagal? I don't know, man. Steven Seagal has talent and he knows people. So, like, Brett Keane is like... Brett Keane's kind of like the boil that was lanced off of Steven Seagal's ass, I don't know, 75 years ago. How old was that guy? 106? It's fucking wild.
Power over some innocent person. This was not a racial issue. This had nothing to do with gender or ethnics or anything like that. It was simply some people decided to make wrong choices, and the officer made a mistake while trying to deal with something that they perceived as a threat.
Dude.
I consider it justified. I don't give a damn how the courts argue it, whether it's justified or she was under some emotional distress. She should get out of this. The video and the audio tells me everything I need to know. And I do not understand why.
I use the materials available to Lubis, but this actually does work fairly well. With a bucket of sand, if you want to shoot into like a coin or something like that, or shoot a target, I don't think it moves as well. But yeah, that definitely works. Shoot into a bucket of sand because, well, sandbags are a thing. I send me a link to Steven Seagal running. I think it would be hilarious. Hey, I'm back. Still up. Hey, hello. Hey, what's going on, Ann Kenny? Thank you very much. Thank you for being here. Allie Dean, human being, had to leave because she was like slipping out of her chair over Brett. So I'm gonna do this shot for her. This is gonna be a free one. I don't care because I want to do it. And then once we finish this, if anybody has anything, I will watch it. But
I do, however,
think
want
we're
to say
gonna
to everybody
call it
that
a
I
night.
encourage that cameras be put up on every corner street, on every cop, on every soldier, anyone that has put in some kind of job that involves.
No. I'm here. I ain't rich though. That's fine. Hey, you have kids. Spend your money on your kids. Don't give me money, Allie Dean, for real. But like on a serious note, you have kids. Spend your money on your kids, not my dumb ass. Like, you know what? I'll do this one for Allie Bean, because you know what? Her and TIE Fighter Jet are tying the knot, and I can't be more happy about that. Seeing Allie Dean with her seeing Allie Dean find someone is just puts something on it, whether or not that person just happens to be a literal fighter jet, so that she can have a little pleasure. It doesn't matter. This is what America is about. This is what the Constitution is about. And you think gay marriage was the first start? No, we need Bean fighter jet marriage, by all means. Anyway, moving along. I'm gonna do this. Wait, Yato, not Ty. Oh snap. Oh well, whatever. Hey, look. Yato. Okay. Look, just because Neither of them have shoulders. Nor do they how do you salvage this lizard? Get it. Considering neither of them have shoulders, or better yet, considering they both have like a very thin swept wing frame, it's easy for me to get the two confused. But TIE Fighter Jet, I'll give you that the fact that he's a little bit more well built and probably a Raytheon design, but god damn it. But Yato knows what he's got. Can I say that? At least it doesn't matter if I make a mistake when Yato's hitting them cheeks, pushing them cheeks together like a gates of the Panama Canal. Folks, I need more sleep. Less beer, less booze. Fuck you guys. You know what? You guys are mean. You guys are being mean to me. You guys are being so mean to me that I don't care
Life or
about
death
Brett King.
scenarios like this.
TIE Fighter Jet has no shoulders. Yeah, it's the swept wing design. He's back like this. Fun stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that because I'm a little embarrassed. But LED and Human Being, thank you for calling this fun stream. Give me a Alpha through Papa or A through P and a 1 through 25 so we can watch some shit. No, not that one. Not this one. Guys. Okay. TIE Fighter Jet on Tinder is not the most entertaining video, I'm just gonna say. All right, everybody. While LED and Human Being is giving me those coordinates, everybody, go ahead. Do a quick chill out. Some nice easy breathing. So for you having any anxiety, hopefully this helps out. I really appreciate you guys coming by. I let you count, but you don't know English. So anyway, we're going to go into the first batch, H21. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What do we got?
Rocks, they are for you. Take it. Yeah, it's for you. Take it. Take it. It's for you. Take it.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry, thank you.
All right. Happy Valentine's Day.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Damn, dude. Ali Dean, don't put your Ali Dean, don't put your home videos on Facebook or the internet. Fuck. Can't stop. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh, what is he? He's funny as hell. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. All right, that was a fucking good one. All right, good job, Allie Dean. You done good. Yeah, you can. You get a bowl for dinner. All right. The Hillary Clinton laughing video. Oh, where do I have that? I think I have it saved. It's not on Wednesday. Do I have it saved to my desktop? I gotta find that one. I really actually unfortunately have to find that. So somebody more than likely a right swipe. Hey, look, dude, don't talk about your Tinder life. We've seen you, and yeah. Anyway, there's a million fish in the sea, or whatever the fuck they say. First batch. Oh god. Oh, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We have The Simpsons. Show me potato salad.
Yoink, 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 yoink.
I know exactly what I'm about to use that shit for. All right. Oh, I got an idea. There we go. Not this one. Not that one. That's not the one you guys are allowed to see. There we go.
I was born in a bathtub in the back of a pickup truck. Ever since that day, I've had nothing but bad luck. My mama didn't love me, and my daddy ran away. My granny, she done raised me in her own peculiar way. Said, listen to me, mister, I'm in the bathroom with my sister. Give me a goddamn minute to clean it up. Well, I'm drinking past Blue Ribbon, Lord, I got no use for women. So my sister puts her nose right up my butt.
Thought I'd save that one, dude.
We walked back to the trailer and we ran into
a sailor. Methamphetamines.
He took my good sweet sister, and Lord, I sure do miss her. Good God, I hope he treats her like a queen. Listen to me, mister, in the bathroom with my sister. Give me a goddamn minute to clean it up. I'm drinking past Blue Ribbon, and I ain't got use for women. So my sister puts her nose right
up my butt. You ever had a man purr like a walrus, Allie Dean?
My feet, they are dragging as I slink back to my wagon. And I crawl in bed as lonesome as can be. And I cry myself to sleep. My sister goes down deep. Can't wait till she comes right on back to me. I sure do miss my sister, and how she let me fist her. It don't feel right without her by my side. My steamboat I was tugging, think about my second cousin. 'Cause I came to pick, not here for the ride. So my mama didn't love me and my daddy ran away. Granny tried to raise me in her own peculiar way. And ever since that day I've had nothing but bad luck. born in a bathtub in the back of a pickup truck. Said born in a bathtub in the back of a pickup truck. Said born in a bathtub in the back of a pickup truck. Yeah, truck you, mother trucker.
There should be a camera, not just.
I pulled myself out of the stream. I'm an idiot. So, well, I mean, man, there's so many things I could say about that. Anyway, the look on my face or the look on his face. But anyway, I was muted because I removed myself from the stream. I'm a fucking idiot. Yada yada yada. Anyway, thank you all for watching, and I don't remember what I said. Well, I'm not gonna die. I got shit to do tomorrow. Man, fucking being muted. God damn it. God fucking damn it. God damn it.
Unacceptable condition! Unacceptable!
It's God. Sorry. But anyway. Thank you all for being here. Check it out. I'm gonna go ahead. Fuck, I had that gun. I had your video.
Baby, thank you. Oh, yeah.
Stop it. Blame Allie Dean for the such a sweet puppy.
Oh, Jake and Lainey and Corey are gonna love that. Yes. Yes.
I was wrong. Where's that stupid goddamn.
Hi, baby. Thank you. Oh, yes.
Drunken reptile. Hashtag I'm not gonna die. Fuck all of you. You're going to come back tomorrow because I'm not gonna be here. And enjoy Hillary Clinton via Convince Me Conspiracies. If I can actually find her dumb shit. God damn it. Damn it. There it is. I'm not your friend anymore, lizard. That's what you think.
Look, we came, we saw, he died. We came, we saw, he died. Look, we came, we saw, he died. Look, we came, we saw, he died.
It's not a laughing matter. I take it really seriously.
Vote for me because I'm a woman. One of my merit is I'm a woman. All these mothers vote for me because I'm a woman. Because I'm a woman. Vote for me because I'm a woman. One of my merit is I'm a woman. All these mothers vote for me because I'm a woman. Because I'm a woman.
A woman running to be the first woman president.
I cannot imagine anyone being more of an outsider than the first woman
Who can
president.
be more of an outsider than a woman president?
Well, I can't think of anything more of an outsider than electing the first woman president.
A woman president of the United States of America. Women, 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 women,